Oh, we're almost there. All right, there goes YouTube. All right. Well, hello and welcome. People of the internet, here we are today on this fine Monday, back into some more Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, starting Act 2. Very excited to see what comes of this one, especially with the weapon that we found at the end of yesterday's stream. This is a kind of stupid upgrade, I'm going to be honest, over the spear that we had. That said, before we do jump into it, today, for those of us well, for those of us in America, it is Memorial Day. So I just want to take a second to thank all the veterans out there. Of course, those who have lost their lives. And let's just take a few seconds here to remember those who have died in the line of service for the country. And there you have it. I have some family who was in the military. Unfortunately, I had an uncle who passed away a year or two ago. So for any of you out there who have family in the military, well, of course you can't thank them, but you can thank them in spirit. Now, let's move on to some happier stuff here. Tainted Grail. So, this sword that we got, I hadn't used it yet. We got it right towards the end of the stream. Gotta charge up. Yesterday. And I said I was going to hold off until I could upgrade it. I totally forgot that there was a blacksmith in the mother's area. The All Mother Shrine, that's what it's called. This thing is stupid busted. I don't know what the scaling, like how scaling is applying to certain weapons, but let's take a look here. So we take a look at weapons, right? And we knew what our spear was doing. This is the spear that we've had for the entire Act 1, basically. 27 to 34 damage, of course, because it's scaling off of our strength and dexterity, I believe. Yeah, so I think it might have to do with how high your stats need to be. This is a +6 weapon. Keep that in mind. +6 weapon. This sword is only +4. Huh? Excuse me now? So I'm wondering if the scaling has to do with what base stats you need. Because this is stupid. I went out and like fought some enemies for a second to try this, and it's just one-shots stuff. Now, unfortunately, I'm like just shy of getting the other relic slot, so I'm gonna have to do that a little bit. I only need 60 coins. We're gonna see if these guys are aggroed, if they're aggressive towards us or not, or if they just want to talk. It looks like they just want to talk, potentially. Do you want to talk? Yeah, Dregla. Okay, let's chat it up.
What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
I'm one of Rand's friends.
Vran? Huh. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
I mean, okay, how about you falter?
I'm in no mood to talk.
Fair enough. I mean, with all fairness, if you tried to fight me, you were super dead. I mean, our lethality just went through the freaking roof. So we'll see how that one lasts. Let's take these flowers here. Still in hunt. All these flowers are just completely debating me. I'm thinking they're just like all sage, and there's just like no sage here. Wait, was that something I could pick up? No. I thought a prompt popped up. Okay, let's go ahead. What time is it? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's pop a squat. Let's rest up here a bit. Now that, of course, we don't have to deal. God dang it. I don't want to fight the freaking weirdness. I already spent like 3 or 4 hours doing it yesterday. Alright, there we go. Nice and morning time. So I don't even know where this is. Squeeze me? That's a giant rock baby face. Oh, Jesus, okay. Bird? Okay, that's the second time we've seen that bird. I would assume that's probably like a Arthurian legend bird. So like if you know the legend, you probably already know what that bird is. I have no idea. To me, it just looks like a big old Corviknight. So we'll see what the deal with that is. Carnations, love them. Gotta have them. So I'm assuming here, well, it looks like we have, what, 3 pathways? Potentially only 2. This probably doesn't lead anywhere. Get a nice view of the area, though. So I'm probably going to go to the left, because I don't really want to go near the stone baby. There is a shrine over there, so that pretty much tells it. We're going to the left. I was going to say the right. I have not clearly woken up yet. What time is it? It's 1:30 and I'm not awake yet. That's problematic. We need to fix that. You know how we fix that? We chug some gasoline, basically. Ugh, good stuff. Do I want to go down here? Ooh. Oh, a Croakmaw? We already saw one of these. We've only seen one more of these. Let's go ahead and sneak up poke. If I just poke it in the butt with the sword. Well, it didn't die like I thought it would. Okay, so things here have a lot more health. That's what I'm learning. And that's fine. That's what I wanted. I wanted to Act 2 to be a big jump in difficulty, so hopefully that's what we're going to find. Wolf pelt. Well, unfortunately, you tried to fight that thing and failed miserably. Looks like you also tried to fight it and failed miserably. Okay, easy enough. Oh, potatoes. Do potatoes just grow in the wild? Is that a stupid question? Like, obviously I know that, like, we grow potatoes, but, like, before we grew potatoes, how would you find potatoes? Mana regen, stamina regen. Wow, okay, that's pretty nice. Am I just gonna slip down there into the ocean? Ooh, new rock. New rock. What's the new rock? What is this? That's a corpse eater? That is a new evolved corpse eater. And these things also have a ton of health because, like I said, I was smoking everything with this sword. So I wonder if this sword actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because we got it super late, where did we... I actually forgot where exactly we got this sword. Peasant's Wrath. I wonder if this is the inch... That's why it scales so heavy. It was like, oh, titanium. Cool. If it's like, hey, you're about to... Is that a bird? That looked like a drone. You know, it's like, hey, you're about to go into the deep end, so we're gonna give you a sword that actually scales, you know, enough into the difficulty you're about to go into. We'll see. How the frick do I get back up there? This game, like Skyrim, it is basically Skyrim. Yes. that's the short of it. Yes. It's definitely more grimdarky. It's definitely more grimdarky than Skyrim. God, get out of the freaking way, tree. Can I put this on? Thank you. But essentially, if you boil it down to like the mechanics, yeah, it's an indie Elder Scrolls game. Well, indie, depending on how you want to define indie. It's a double A Elder Scrolls. Set in the Arthurian setting. So basically the whole like concept of this game is we have King Arthur's soul inside us. Oh, frick. He's like lost all his memories. It's 600 years after his death. And we're kind of trying to figure out exactly what the deal is with King Arthur. Like, why is he a part of us and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, if you like Elder Scrolls, you'll love this. This game's great. Oh, titanium. I am titanium. Looks like I might be able to go farther this way, too. Oh, definitely need more meteorite. I need as much meteorite as I can get. Top 3 weapons. So that's really, it's honestly a really tough question to answer because the way... That's weird. The way that weapons work in this game, it's not quite the same as in Elder Scrolls. So in Elder Scrolls, you have different types of weapons. I mean, you still have different types of weapons here, right? But it's not like you just go from like iron to steel to whatever the next one is, like dwarven glass, right? It's not just more damage. All of the weapons, or at least all the rare weapons, these blue ones, have different effects on them. And obviously their lethality is going to completely change based on the build you're playing. So like the build I'm playing, I'm kind of calling it like a Blood Witcher, so kind of mixing one-handed weapons and spells. So this is a new sword that I just picked up at the end of the first act, which just increases all my spell power. For the longest time, we were using the spear, which makes enemies bleed, which worked really well because our primary spell causes enemies to bleed, so we could just keep stacking bleed stacks. I also have a weapon here, increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana, which is super nice. So basically, if I run out of mana and I'm waiting for it to recharge, I can swap over that and deal big damage. The downside with that weapon now, and now that I think about it, ooh, Duelist Blade, that's, okay, so for example, this is a brand new sword. Deals an extra 15% damage when facing only one opponent. Increases melee crit chance by 25%. Critical hits with this weapon deal additional 50% damage. Now, unfortunately, I am very far off from building this weapon. Because I think... Where's my attributes? So I only have 5 decks. And what was the other one? Perception, right? So I'm a bit off. Yeah, so I would need three levels to get perception there. And then a couple in dexterity. That would be kind of nice, though. We'll see. Maybe we can lean into that at some point. But there's a lot of really sweet weapons. So kind of whatever you're looking to do, you know, if you're looking to go like a stealth build, there's a lot of weapons that can either like increase your sneak damage or you can get additional gold for kills. How much health do I have, by the way? So this thing is literally on the money going to kill me. No. If I heal the full, it's going to barely leave me alive. That's it? Wait, what? Huh? Okay, maybe that's bugged. I don't know. Oh, he's gotta look the coolest. Yeah, I mean, we're looking... Can I spin around? This cloak does not really match our aesthetic that much, but I think we look pretty cool. I do wish we had leather armor. Leather armor would be more in line with what I wanted to do. The sword could also look cool. The sword's a little bit basic, but there's some pretty cool looking armor. You know, it's definitely... it's not as much like straight fantasy. It's, you know, like Elder Scrolls definitely leans into the more fantasy aesthetic, kind of like that European medieval style. This has a lot more, like I said, those like grimdark. So the game that like everyone knows as grimdark is Diablo, you know. There's definitely a lot more darker tones, a lot more darker themes, and so you'll see that reflected a lot in the armor. Like, for example, my armor is just covered in blood. There's a lot more of that. Obviously, the Medusa helm here. I'll show you some more armor. Oh, hello there. I found Eckhardt's... Oh, this is the guy that we found. Okay, this is a continued quest.
I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
I'm ready for my next assignment.
I'd like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but, as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
Where can I find Calum?
The owls are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps. But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
I feel like this guy might be scamming us to try and get some books that he doesn't want to get himself. Ooh, is that a weapon relic? It is. I think I already have that weapon relic though. This one. Well, it's not a weapon relic. Then what was it? What did I just pick up? Max stamina permanently. Nice. Nice. Make sure to grab this iron. Although I'm wondering if iron is going to start falling off as the upgrade resource of choice that we need. I'm starting to find titanium. What do you think would be the most brain dead build, like pure strength or dex? Because that's how I ran through Elden Ring. Yeah, I think in general, anything that you just stack, anything that you just stack would likely get you there. Honestly, like, you can kind of get there with anything. So, for example, like I was showing off with this weapon, right? So this is the weapon that I played through basically all of Act 1, like the first 25 hours. This is pretty much the weapon that I played with. And the way that weapon scaling kind of works is that every weapon is going to have some kind of stat requirement. So you played through Elden Ring, so this is going to come first nature to you. But what it seems like is that however many stats is needed to use the weapon, not exactly to use the weapon, because you can use any weapon, but its usability. Do I have a different weapon? So here, for example, the sword that I mentioned, right? It requires 4 strength, 9 dex, and 4 perception. I only have the requirement 4 strength met. My strength is like 12, I think. I can technically still wield this, but because I don't have those other 2 stats, you can see up in the top where it says 31, 35, and then 7 to 8. It's only going to do 7 to 8 damage because I don't meet the given requirements. Also, all of those passives on the weapon, I'm not going to be able to use. So, like, depending on how you scale your weapons as well, so you can upgrade them. For example, this spear is +6. I found this towards the end of the act, so I don't know exactly how weapons are scaling, because this is only a +4, and it's all the way up to 187 to 193. And it requires all these stats, and I'm pretty far past this, so somehow it's scaling completely differently. And the same thing can be said of magic. So if we take a look at the magic spells here, so this is like the primary spell that I'm using here. Its base damage is only 7 to 9, but because my spirituality is like 12, it increases the damage of the base spell. And so it's up to 17 to 22 base damage. So anything that you find, as long as you're scaling into it correctly, technically you could make a brain dead build. Arguably, probably the best way to do it is probably just like Elder Scrolls and play Sneak Archer. Play some kind of sneak character, because you can get really high crits, and then you can scale those crits extremely high. And so, of course, if you're multiplying a multiple, it's going to get high really fast. The other, I would say, is probably magic, because you can stay away from enemies. The combat in this game is definitely more in-depth than like Elder Scrolls, because you have not only blocks like you have in Elder Scrolls, but you also have parries in this game and dodging. So enemies, if you get close, they'll be pretty tough. But a lot of the bosses, for example, you know, it's not that clean cut, because if you start getting away, they'll start shooting projectiles to you. Pretty much every boss I've come across, they don't have just like one focused way of attacking. So they're not just going to like barrage you with their heavy weapon. If you get too far away, they're either going to start chucking fireballs at you, throwing daggers at you. So yeah, I don't know about like the brain dead build, but you could definitely do like the big, I mean, there's plenty of claymores that you could take in, and just go ham with a strong strength build. You could totally do that. Throw on some armor. Definitely doable. She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gal sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. Can't even go that way, so never mind. Okay, let's go ahead and... Well, that's not creepy at all. Jesus. Jesus, how deep is this tome? Ooh, another origin potion. Great health potion. A starborn egg. Oh my god, I forgot my pet. I forgot where I left him. Oh my god, okay. I need to go get Finley. I completely forgot. I made him I made him not move. Okay, we'll come back here. I need to go get my pet. I made him not move during the last world boss fight because I didn't want him to get in my way, and then I forgot to go pick him up. Frick, I'm a bad pet owner. God dang it. Shit. Oh, poor Finley. Poor little Finley. He's just sitting there. He's just like Charmander. He's just sitting there. He's like, one day my master will come back for me. Oh, frickin' A. All right. Crap. How do I get back there? This is all new. I've never been here before. Okay, we're going right down here. All right, Finley, here I come. I wonder if I can fast travel to the first area. Please let me be able to fast travel to the first area. Not that it's a big deal. I can literally just walk through that door and there's a fast travel on the other side, but that would just be nice. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Good job, questline. Good job. So, he is... I think he's right there. Like, Minecraft down there I haven't touched. Yeah, I know. I probably have some kind of pet sitting in Minecraft back from, like, my high school days. I think that's the last time I touched Minecraft. Okay, gotta get the carnation. And there should be... Nope, none over there. Alright, Finley! Finley! He should just be... I think I left him on the road. Oh, I see him. He's way down there. Still waiting for his master. What's up, Finley? Yeah, I've had a couple fights. Hey there, Finley! Come on, little buddy. Let's go on an adventure. I had a couple fights where unfortunately Finley got in my way. And I couldn't walk over him. So I got stuck. So for the last fight, for the last world boss fight, I was like, all right, you just hang there, stay out of my way. And then I completely forgot him. Completely forgot him. All right, well, we're good now. I had to hatch him and everything. Which is very strange. It kind of came out of nowhere. The game was just like, hey, you found an egg. Walk for 5,000 steps and it'll hatch. And I was like, I've played Pokemon before. Okay, so can I just hop... Are these, like, intentional stairs? Crap. They just baited me. Alright, we'll go around. Grab this copper, though. Pokemon Go. That's like new Pokemon stuff. I'm talking like Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue. What the frick? Typical jank. Wait, how the frick did I get there? Not that way. Oh, that's right. I went this way because there was the titanium. Yeah, and then I walked over there this way. I got it. Man, Pokemon Go was the weirdest thing, though. That was the weirdest thing to just like pop off. I forgot. Wasn't it like...
See the burden you carry, though you hide it well.
No, it happened before. It was before COVID, right? Wasn't it before COVID? It had to have been, because I remember going to the mall, and there's no way that would have happened during COVID. But yeah, that was the weirdest thing. Just like all these millennials going out, and it was like, yeah, we play Pokemon, and you just like, all of a sudden, like my local mall was full of people again, because everyone was playing it. It was the weirdest thing. So like, me and my friend, we were playing. It was right when it first started. So it wasn't like known that it was a really big thing yet. And we were just walking around our neighborhood. We were walking around. There's a walk path near like a river near our houses. And we just saw like a pair of older people. I say older, right? But like we were both probably 25 at the time, right? Because it was probably like five something years ago, and they were probably 35 or 40 years old, and they were just looking down at their phones, walking, kind of pointing around, like, wait, it was 2016? What the shit? God, make me feel old, man. Okay, so it was 2016, 9 years ago. All right, so it's 23. Jesus. Yeah, so they probably looked, 10 to 15 years older than us. We just saw them like looking down at their phones, just pointing around, and we would never think to like talk to them ever. We would just walk by them. But this time, for whatever reason, we were like, hey, Pokemon Go? And they were like, yes, you find this Pokemon. Like, so we all started hunting the Pokemon around together. It was the weirdest thing because, like, me and my friends were very introverted. We just wanted to like play some Pokemon, relive the times, and actually like go outside and go for a walk. And then all of a sudden it was like people that we'd never think to talk to we're just talking to all of a sudden, and it happened all the time. It was the weirdest phenomenon.
Who are you? Are you here to steal my riches? They're mine.
I
earned them as the
yeah, I
favored
kind of did.
entertainer of Segramor's court. Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers. Did you have fun plotting my demise?
I have no idea who you are.
Wasn't my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Have I really been forgotten? Then I will ensure you share my fate, you thief.
What does that mean? Oh, shit. Okay. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. Let me drink your blood. Maybe just lightning bolt you guys. Oh, they are... Okay. All of our magic has now been completely outscaled by this one sword. My damage has completely flip-flopped, which is super weird.
It's so calm. I never thought I'd miss peace and quiet. It was always my sister's preference. Oh, my poor Aideen. What have I gotten us both into?
What happened to you?
My sister killed me. I don't think she meant to. I said something stupid, and she just got so angry. Truth be told, it was a long time coming. If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that I tripped over that damned rock.
I completely agree. Yeah, it was like the one point in the last, like, 10 years, right? That everyone just kind of came together to do a fun thing. Yeah, and then after that, it kind of all went downhill from there, but... Yeah, that was a weird thing. It was just like everyone. It was like you could actually, they were older. Okay, well, this was going to sound weird, but they were younger people interacting with older people. People of all different. I saw my high school jocks walking around playing that. People who you would never think. And of course, this was after graduation. Like if you're in high school, they're probably not because they're going to be too cool for that. But then after graduation, people don't give two shits about what people think about them. So you see people in high school who are like, I would never put you together playing Pokemon. They're just like walking around catching Pokemon. Can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, if you'd asked me while I was alive, I would have been delighted. Modesty was never my strong suit. Why should it have been? I was young, beautiful, and brimming with talent, ready to take on the world. It all went to my head so fast, especially when Lord Segramor showed interest in me. Stupid. I should never have accepted his advances.
Please don't make this get weird and tell me you're super young.
They killed her.
There's some weird stuff in this game.
There's gloomy presence even here among this.
There's some weird stuff in this game.
She never minded being alone, but
so I get hesitant.
The difference between being alone and being lonely, and I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like death.
I wonder if I can take that bleeding stone in the statue's hands.
I don't blame her. I hate that they separated us so thoroughly. I hate it even more that I had a hand in this.
I could get you out of here, bury the two of you together.
I'd love that. I'm so tired of being on my own. Despite all those times I wish she'd just leave me alone. Now I find myself missing her terribly. Thank you, kind stranger. I'm not sure what I can offer in return, but maybe you'll find something of value in this clutter.
Oh, I'm sure I'll find something. Yeah, I mean, there is definitely some... Can I take this? God dang it, I want that. There's definitely some funkiness. I mean, if you've, if you played an Elder Scroll game, it's kind of the same thing. There's a lot of funkiness there as well. Different types of funkiness, I would say. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly what it is about like these first-person RPGs, but they all seem to have very similar issues. One of those, what? Like one of those issues. Oh, that's just where I was. Weird. Is sometimes enemies will just like fall through the ground, which I don't understand why that happens. So unfortunately that did happen to me with a boss, which kind of sucked. And I didn't know that it was one of those things where like I didn't know if the boss dropped something. And so because like her body wasn't there on the ground, I was like, oh, okay, she must not drop something. I walked further, like through the kind of tunnels after the boss, and there were some chests there, and I was like, oh, okay, this must just be where, can I pass through here now? No, weird. This must just be where, like the rewards are. Well, that wasn't the case. Unfortunately, stuff was actually like dropped and I didn't get it, which kind of sucked. So how do I get down there? How do I get down there? She asked me to bury her with her twin. It's sealed off right now. How do I get through here? Couldn't save something. Well, by the time that I figured out that there was an issue with the boss, I was already like 5 hours past. I wasn't gonna go back and try and figure it out, so that's why. Is there something down here? Yeah, so ultimately it wasn't like the biggest deal. I mean, it was a sword that I definitely would have liked to have. But it wasn't like some big game-changing sword or anything. And it's only happened the one time. Wonder if there's something else I have to do before this happens. Because I don't know how to pass this barrier. And I do, like, I have her remains? Yeah. Maybe there's another tomb somewhere? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to come back to it. Interesting game. You didn't nail the man. It was awesome. Hey, thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, shit. Thank you very much for hanging out, and, you know, if you do end up checking out the game, hopefully you like it. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I do recommend it. Huh. Oh, shoot. Are you actually gonna fight me this time? Oh my god, he's actually... Oh my goodness. Well, he just killed that NPC. I kind of need him. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Okay, then. Yep, that's a tough fight. That is a tough fight. Oh, Jesus.
Careful. This place remembers.
Now, are you going to keep spawning here? This is what I'm a little bit concerned about, because I need this NPC alive. Yep, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was big worried about. Okay, you got to follow me. How? What? How? What? How? Get him, bear! Because I can't sleep in the tomb. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I know what to do. Where is he? Oh, I might not be able to go through the door. We're good. We're good. Okay, let me rest. Let me rest. Okay, so that must be an Act 2 only, or Act 2 and Act 3 fight. Because I've seen plenty of those knights in Act 1, and I couldn't fight any of them. That's the first one that's been aggressive towards me. This is still such a weird thing. Like, it doesn't drop my health? Does this just not do anything? I don't get that. There's gotta be something I can do in here.
Even you're silent. How can I...
Unfortunately, you don't answer any questions about this. She asked me to bury me with her twin, but how do I get in there? And unfortunately, I can't talk to her again because now I have her remains with me. What the frick was that? Man, Act 2 has gotten all kinds of weird on me. Let's see if there's any, like, hidden things to press. Are you perhaps looking at something? No. And I can't put anything there. No, it's not like I can break down the wall. That would be kind of weird for this game, for them to all of a sudden put down like a breaking wall mechanic. I wonder if there's a different way inside. That could be. I think I'm going to work off that assumption, because I don't know how to open that up. Unless maybe there's an item somewhere, you know, there's an ability somewhere I can get in Act 2 that maybe will, like, unlock barriers or something. Because it's not a mechanic I'm familiar with.
I see the burden you carry, though you hide it well.
Long ago, in the court of Sagramore, there lived two sisters named Anne and Aideen. Renowned for their beauty and grace, they captivated all with their enchanted, harmonious music. As often happens in courts, intrigue and jealousy found fertile ground, whispers began to spread. Of course, they build beautifully together, but everyone knows that Anne possesses the true talent. The hearts of the court leaned towards Anne, and soon enough, discord took root between the sisters. Each sought to outshine the other, and the once perfect harmony of their performances turned into jarring dissonance. King Sagramore, weary of the constant strife, decided to settle the matter once and for all. He decreed that the sisters must prove who was the better musician, promising to erect a statue in honor of the victor. The contest would take place at the foot of the slope where the statue would be carved. The day the concert arrived, she played first, and her music enthralled all who listened. Then came Aideen's turn, but as she touched the strings, her harp emitted a dreadful sound, and one of the strings snapped. See, little sister, even your harp cannot bear to hear your playing, taunted Anne. Overcome with rage, Aideen attacked Anne, who lost her balance and struck her head against the rocks, falling lifeless. In his fury, King Sagramore commanded that Aideen be hanged by the strings of her own harp beneath the unfinished statue of her sister. In the end, the monument was completed, and beneath it lay the tombs of both sisters, yet they were not placed together. Instead, each rests in a separate chamber, forever facing one another, a somber reminder of their tragic tale. And so the story is told of the day, a legend of beauty, talent, and the destructive power of envy. For your safety, do not attempt to search for the tomb. The area is potentially hazardous, and the unknown contents of the tomb could pose significant risk. Respect the legend of the site and appreciate the statue from a safe distance. So naturally, I'm going to go up to it. Nothing about breaking it, then? Is there perhaps a hidden entryway down here? No. Did I get myself stuck? That's the... I think I got myself stuck. Okay, hey. Developers, don't do this. Jesus. Unstuck. There we go. Huh. At least they gave us an unstuck button. That is quite nice. So that gave us like a little hint as to kind of what happened. I don't know that it answers the question of where's the other tomb. Or I should say, we know where the tomb is, but how to get there. What's up, mushroom picker?
Oi, what do you think you're doing here? This is my spot. I got here before dawn, so you better get lost, you miscreant.
Why don't you calm down and tell me what's the problem?
I don't need to explain anything, but you better explain why you're trying to steal my mushrooms.
I'm not trying to steal mushrooms. I don't care about your mushrooms. I'm just passing by.
Move along, but remember, I've got my eye on you. If you start snooping around the grass here, you'll get a taste of my knife.
I'm assuming kind of like that guy. What's up, Bar? Okay, hey, Bear, you want to at least let me get up or something? You prick. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this. Never mind. My sword's a little bit too powerful for them. Oh, that just gave me a bunch of weird stuff. So I did one of the Stagfather shrines in the first area, and he gave me a couple recipes for some stag gear. And so I think now if we want to like make stag armor, we just need to keep doing these shrines in order to get the material for it. What do you want, you prick? Stop following me. Yeah, that's gonna bug me. I'll have to think about it. Come back. I mean, that has happened before, where I got to a place and I was like, oh, weird, I can't pass through here. And it's like, yeah, there's a mechanic you don't have yet, so... Sneaky, sneaky in the butt.
We may be in for a fight.
I mean, you could call it that, but, you know. That was more of a slaughter, if anything. Thunderfall Chris... Hey, hey. Finley, stop pushing me around, bud. Ooh, great sword. Deserter's light armor. Actually, we'll take all that. Is that anything special? Nope. Definitely not. Yeah, so there must be someone up here. Once we find, like, the main keep, I bet there's going to be someone who's collecting deserter scalps. Although, we are still getting the skins. But the person who's collecting... Oh, you know what? I bet that's a mechanic there. if you don't kill everybody like I had to. If I had to guess. So I don't think that's going to affect me at all. I mean, I think it is going to affect me, but... Over my dead bodies. What was this quest? I don't recall. But I think picking them up probably won't have... I probably won't have anything to do. Ooh, are these dryads? Quite strong dryads. Let me move, let me move, let me move! So, actually, that upgrade that we took for Arthur's power actually been helpful a couple times. Poor horsey. Yeah, so the fact that it's kind of saved us from death makes me rethink it. It's probably pretty good. I just didn't know how it was going to work. You know, like, if you're about to take a lethal attack, does it just stop? Man, do we finally get... Okay, so we have an Act 2 spell now. Heals you instantly. 25 health. Slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling, it increases healing up to 150% over 4 seconds. We've already got something that heals us. I can suck your blood. So what I gotta do is I gotta find a bleed relic. That's what I need to find. Because unfortunately now, like, I can stack bleeds, but I can't then reapply bleeds with my weapon anymore. Yeah, we're very much over encumbered. Get rid of just all the basic weapons, which that's pretty much it. There we go. So losing that spear is kind of tough, but the damage on this sword is just way too good to pass up on. Well, hello, good sir. Who are you?
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day. Is there something you need?
Why are you so quiet?
A meal, a place to rest, or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands.
That would be helpful. I would take that very much.
Find something useful here.
You speak of the word. Are you a member of the Red Church?
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling. It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply. Out of all the verses, These are the ones that resonate with me most. May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance. If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood, and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fire.
Sir, you have a Mr. Butthole Eye behind you.
Inquisitor of pain. I have been called. So, here I am, and this is my truth.
So you are an Inquisitor.
Unless my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties. Certainly, here's what I have.
Okay, you got anything sweet on you? Red priest robe. I don't care about the history of the island asylum. Probably not. That's a very expensive health potion. You have summon a master assassin. Ooh. Or summon a crystal crawler. Huh. So you have 2 summon spells. Unfortunately, I can't buy those from you. We're also not really playing that. Increase crit chance by 3%. Well, let's sell all these. We got plenty of armor we can sell. Gives that gloves that double the damage when using... Huh. Interesting. The Horned Warden's boots. I don't remember whose boots those are. I think I gotta keep them. Keep all those. I guess I didn't have all that much to sell, really. I mean, I gotta ID all this stuff. I gotta find a stash is what I gotta find. And I need to make some more health pots. I'm running kind of low. Oh, this is Caelim's house. Okay. I didn't think we would get here that quickly. Just gotta find his research. Which shouldn't be that tough. That seemed pretty easy. Squeeze me.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very
Oh my god. Are they gonna make me kill this thing because her heart's exposed? I feel like they're gonna make me stab it. I'm looking for Caelim.
Oh. He's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
What cave?
The one with the plant. We're connected somehow. I can feel its roots digging into the damp soil, like they're my own. Sometimes I envy it. It feels big and strong, although I don't think it ever sees sunlight either.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
Are you a dryad?
I don't know. Am I? It sounds beautiful. But Caleb never told me what he made me into. What is a dryad? Will you tell me?
A female druid who failed her rite of passage. They're supposed to be quite rare.
Oh. Then that's not me. I've never been anything rare. Just a street rat like many others. Until Caleb found me and made me into whatever this is. Not a dryad, I guess.
What did Caleb do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that.
Okay. Good. Good, good, good.
But he said all he needed was a housekeeper. Since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
Did he do anything else?
He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt, but it felt strange. Like they were mine, but not mine. Then he waited for the branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore.
Do you have any idea how I could help you?
The plant in the cave, we're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free. I'd like to be free again. Not Canaan. Not the plants. Just mine. Even if only for a little while.
Do you know where the cave is?
Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away. At least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels angry. That anger, sometimes, I think it took from me.
All right. Well, that's cursed. Forebloom integration. The Forebloom essence radiates unparalleled vitality, a spark unlike anything else. Subject 1, though frail, may yet bridge the gap between human fragility and plant resilience. Oh, good lord. To graft live plant tissue directly onto the subject's arm. Yikes. Okay. Someone's trying to play God. So somebody is trying... Well, Caleb... I mean, not somebody. Caleb is trying to basically... Make him or others immortal. Or at least live very extensive lives. At least far past, you know, human capabilities. What? Is that the plant, or is there another plant? No, he said cave. So where is it? Holy frick, that's a long ways. Not far away, my ass. Dude, that's across the entire map. Okay, well. Okay, why are they all aggroing me? Why am I getting aggroed by everybody in this dang forest? There's another one of those cursed one-eyed butthole monsters. Is this something? Blueberry, chanterelle. Man, this act so far has been much more, like, mystery heavy. At least that's what it feels like. I don't know how to fully explain it. Oh, frick. Oh, god dang it, it's nighttime. Okay, well, it's also level up. You know what? Let me put a point in endurance. Because I think we saw earlier that 6 was a new threshold. Okay, I think I want to do something with healing, potentially. Food regenerates more health, increases incoming healing. Resting gives you a random blessing, increasing one of your stats, increases max health. Maybe we just go into critical hits. But then I need, like, perception stats. I'm not really doing that. Unstoppable Rage is interesting. Especially with our blood spell. anything else that heals really well? Cabbage rolls, it seems like, are still pretty good. Wow, I definitely assumed I was going to be woken up. Let's go ahead and fix my potion slot, though. Yeah, I need to make some new health potions really bad. Getting real low. Let's go further around this way. Just keep going down the ledge. It's gonna like spiral. Okay, so this is kind of spiraling up towards the top of the map. We're definitely on like the wrong side of the map though, because we need to be going this way. We are on a giant. Oh, frick, dude. I did not. Those are ribs. Okay, then. Everything here is a lot more deadly. Are you the one that... Yep, you're the one that blasts with his eye beam. Frick. So, right now, I think I maybe need to look at a new two-handed weapon. If I want to play around with a two-handed weapon. The spear that I have right now, I don't think is worth it for what we're doing. Potentially, if we upgraded it, maybe it would be better. But because I'm not using it all that much, actually, I should take this, because that guy I can sell stuff to is right up there. Let's see here. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, I'm way too heavy right now. Nice. Okay, let's make it back to the sales guy who's over here. Yeah, because I don't use two-handed weapons that often, so my two-handed weapon level is going to be pretty low compared to everything else. I mean, it's like 20 levels. It's like, actually, no, it's like 50 levels lower than my magic or my one hand. And so it's just not doing that much damage. And plus, the weapon scale is way less than the sword. So we might just have to put two-handed on hold. Where was this guy? He was over here. Might have to put it on hold until we find something better. Oh, frick, but he hasn't... Oh, shoot, I'm buying stuff. God dang it, I do that every time. Oh, but he doesn't buy the really heavy stuff. That's kind of the problem here. So then maybe before I keep going this way, maybe I should go up here. Because it looks like there's likely to be some kind of village here that I can sell stuff to. So let's do that first. Because I need to find all my facilities here. Otherwise, I'm just kind of walking around to walk around. I gotta find a place to sell stuff. I gotta find a place to alchemize. I gotta find a place to smith. Gotta find some stronger spells too. At this point, my magic is just like it's like falling off. The sword is just too good. And to be fair, it's not even like the effect is all that good. The damage just scaled like crazy. You guys friendly or foe?
We may be in for a fight.
Camelot Deserter. I would say that is foe.
Show me what you're made of.
Dude, did I just blast your friend out of this world? Oh my god, he got obliterated. Oh, I gotta find a stash, too. Well... Lame Lorcan. Are you perhaps someone that I'm gonna need to get bounty from later? Does that really not scare you? I just, like, one-shot your two buddies.
This is my...
Triple threat bow. Yeah, so it looks like there might be a continuation of the bounty system. Man, that's rough. That's a rough way to go. Ooh, what's down there? It's so weird. This all of a sudden it feels like I'm playing a brand new game. Right? I've been familiar with my surroundings for the past 25 hours, and now all of a sudden I just have no idea where I'm going.
You are made of. You're nothing but a peasant. You're nothing but a peasant. I'll strike you down. You are nothing but a...
Got anything else up here, guys? Little blubberies, little crabs. Okay. Rather than messing with those people, let's just make our way into the city. Unless they're gonna attack me too, but like I'm pretty sure, yeah, like I need to get in here. I come in peace. Never mind. I come in headache. I come in Okay, well there's the shield. Okay, so once we find that statue, we find the shield. At least this time the game showed us where it was. Man, that first time was rough. Hey, what's up, Jeffafa?
And then dies on all watch? People would be at my door with pitchforks.
Jeffafa, that is definitely not a Jeff Dunham reference.
She's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help her up, Ansem.
And who are you?
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
I wish I knew too.
The local Menhir here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents?
They ward off the weirdness. Some say they were here before humans.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quanacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot wants to take your Menhir? Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the Menhir scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Fair point. What do you want from me? Yeah, what do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dino and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Quanacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the Menhir active again, everything could change.
I'm just searching for a Calamity Shield.
Calamity Shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal.
God, if I have to do the same thing again.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I should stay out of trouble.
Let's take a quick look around in here. See if there's anything of note. Kind of missed on that last time, not checking inside the captain's quarters. Who are you? Someone who doesn't want to talk, apparently.
Do you need something?
Who was that? Okay, that was strange. There's voices in my head, apparently. And this guy just likes to stand weirdly in his own bedroom. I mean, you can do what you want in the...
Just stay put, everything will be just fine.
You can do whatever you want in the privacy of your own bedroom, but that's kind of weird.
Good.
Yeah, so there's definitely some weirdness that I've noticed when it comes to voices in this game.
Do you need something?
I think what they tried to do is... I think they tried to make it so that voices had some proximity and, you know, like a 3D effect. So, like, depending on where...
Startled me.
You know, like right now I can hear him in my left headphone, right? And if I turn this way, I'm assuming I'll hear him in my right. And also, if I stand farther away, he's quieter. But there's a lot of weird issues with it. Like, I feel like if I'm right above him, it feels like verticality is not something they took into account.
You need... a new face.
What kind of business?
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight.
And distance is a weird thing, too. Like, sometimes it works, but then sometimes, depending on how far away you are from an NPC, they'll be super quiet.
What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type.
Must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything.
What's life like here at the court?
Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home. Farewell.
All right. Fair enough. So, oh my god, okay, it's way over there. Oh, well, that's the center of town. Oh, I'm on the edge of town. Okay. That threw me off, because I was... Originally, we were right there, and now all of a sudden we got teleported way over here. Because, of course, we passed out in the streets, which is always a fun time. A lot of Devil's Snare. I mean, I will gladly take everything that you guys have. I mean, we're going to make some heckin' potions. Oh, what we got going on over here? Nothing, because I can't go that way. Potentially... Oh, potentially we can get there a different way. All right, let's wait. Let's make our way into the center of the town and see what we can find out there. Got to get my bearings. All right, well, I guess we'll get a bow level.
Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yes, thank you.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
What do you really want?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
Why can't you talk to Yvain yourself?
Because he doesn't bother listening to us common folk, even when our livelihoods are at stake. If we're lucky, we get to air our grievances to Anselm, but wait for the Lord's decision is always his answer. How long can we wait? We're not some lazy nobles. We don't just get to put our lives on hold. We've got to eat, damn it. And unlike him, we have to work for our meals.
What do you need from Lord Yvain?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord, not one of those Camelocians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
Fine. I'll talk to Lord Yvain for you.
Thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
I'm not going in right this second. You know, at some point, we'll take care of it. We'll go in, we'll do our business, and, yeah, we'll see what we can do. That being said, yes, this... Oh... Well, well, this is awkward. She just doesn't have voice lines. Okay. And I can take all her stuff? Well, it's a little weird, lady, but, okay. I think they might have forgotten to give her some voice lines. Yep, okay. Took what I needed, and I'm out of here. Maybe it's because I'm a whammon. I'm not so threatening as a whammon. Man, these people just let you take whatever you want, huh? You just come in here, take it all off the table. They don't give you no never mind. Hello, good sir.
Welcome to my home, stranger. Whatever brings you here, know that the Langfords were always known.
It's not exactly how I would respond if I'm sitting in my basement and someone comes up behind me and I didn't invite you in. I didn't expect that.
This is precisely what you should expect from the Langfords. This place has seen better days, sure. Used to be full of people. Now no one bothers. Not since things turned sour. But it's still mine. I was born here, and I'll die here. Let those damn Camelocians try and drag me out. That said, do you have anything we could drink?
I mean, I picked up this wine bottle pretty close by. Here, have one alcohol.
Finally, someone with proper manners. Everyone else around here just takes and takes. I've nearly forgotten what kindness feels like. But never mind all that. Come, sit, feel at home. What's the word out there? Still cheering and selling cabbages while the world rots beneath their feet?
You don't seem to like the Camelocians very much.
The Camelocians? Upstarts and pretenders, the lot of them. And now they strut about, issuing orders about the weirdness coming. Convenient excuse to drive me from my ancestral home, isn't it?
I've seen the weirdness with my own eyes.
Have you now? Convenient. Listen, stranger. Fog and strange lights don't make a catastrophe. This island has always had its oddities. The Langfords have documented them for generations. What you saw was probably just marsh gas or one of the old ruins shifting.
Mm-hmm.
They've manipulated
Yep, definitely.
you, just as they try to manipulate everyone. But I know better. This house stays, and so do I. Leaving already? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. Everyone leaves in the end. Go on then. Back to your important business.
I mean, were you going to give me a quest? I mean, this is a lot of stuff if you're not going to give me a quest. Yeah, see, what the frick, man? I'm not going to sit here and talk to you if you ain't going to give me a dang quest. After I just came in here, robbed you, surprised you in your own basement. It's a little weird. But hey, I'm not to judge what a man's going to do in his own house. Okay, well, I need stairs that go up. Those are stairs that go down. Ah. Pull out.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part.
Maybe it's a fake?
Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
I need to find the real shield of Palamedes, which contains a part of... Yeah, okay, so it is a fake. Okay, so let's get a bearing on this town then. Looks like there's a couple shops right behind me.
Oh, hello there. Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn, and you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, you know, my last resupplier did try and kill me, so let's hope you're not also in that boat. You've got crap. Sheds new light on the events. That's dang expensive. Dude, you have got nothing good. Can I at least sell you some of this heavy armor? No. What kind of dang armor are you if you won't even buy this crap from me?
What brings you this way?
Why won't people buy this stuff? Am I crazy? I still have this stuff, right? Oh, because I got rid of it all. Well, that makes sense. Then why am I so heavy? What the frick do I have that's so heavy? I guess it's maybe just this. It's 14, 18, 21, 20. I mean, that's 22, but what else is so heavy? I guess I have a spear that I'm not doing anything with. Maybe it's all the food. Maybe it's all the potions. I guess.
Welcome! I have one day, a friend of mine, she was tickled pink. No.
Okay, I'm gonna grab all these
Nice to
quests
see you.
later.
You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition.
I was gonna say maybe she has relics.
Want to take a look?
Definitely. Oh, she does have... Nice. Okay, do you have anything that applies bleed? +1 skill point permanently? Ooh, that's a nice buy. Raise your athletics proficiency by 20? Unfortunately, you don't have bleed. That kind of sucks. You do have some good stuff, though. That's good to know.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Place with books. A bookstore. Oh, probably for, like, recipes and stuff?
Welcome to Grail's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
I really didn't expect them to just so bluntly put it out there like this. I mean, we've definitely experienced some of that so far in the game, but yeah, it's first that they've like brought attention to it. You mean people were doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some
Okay, can
things
you
should be
talk
kept
English, please?
private.
Each their in. Like,
Aye.
English, please.
No only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
Oh, I've got one. Dalrietta walks into a bookshop.
And then the shopkeeper says, huh, it must be raining. Told you, I know them all. Maybe one day, I'll even compile them into a collection and burn it.
How'd you end up in Connacht?
This shop belonged to my late husband. We met on the road. I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine older gentleman, fascinated with a Del Rita lass who shared his love for books. It was a lethal combination for my poor heart. We didn't get
You're
near enough
what?
years together, but we were happy.
God, thank
We
God
didn't
there are
have much
subtitles.
family
I
life,
wouldn't know what she's
and
saying.
he couldn't care less about this place, so he left it all to me.
Why stay here?
Well, I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose that might be more or less what I need to do. I didn't hate living here, you know. It was fine when my husband was still alive. I even thought people were starting to warm up to me. And then he died, and the respect died with him. And then Camelot arrived. Everything just went downhill for there.
Sure. Strong health potion. That has very much passed its usefulness. Girl, you literally sell porn. You literally sell porn books, okay? Huh. Plants for health and magic. Don't come here looking for that, because I definitely don't sell it. Wink.
Oh, hello there.
What do you want, Walter?
Catch you later, yeah?
What was the point of that? Is this a house on it? Can I buy a house? No, I can't even freaking enter it. So, like, where's like the alchemy? Where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? That's what I need to. Like, I kind of assume it's gonna be around the center of town, but like, I also need to find the stash. Where is all that? It does say home. Huh. Okay, so maybe it's later on I can open that up. It said stash was somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, this thing just got so outscaled, it's not even funny. And it doesn't look like if I level it up, it's going to really do anything. So I think we're just moving on. Maybe we're going to start leaning into summons. I could see that being a thing. I don't need to hold on to all these. These are fine. This is fine. These don't do anything at this point. We can keep those. The origin potion we'll put away. Doesn't do anything. Keep those, I suppose. Obviously, we don't need those. Small mana potion can go away. Mad Dog will keep. Those will definitely keep. Swift Steps, those can go away. I guess those are fine. It's not really like 25% mana's all that great. Man, see, I wish I could, like, stack all these. +1, +2. Put that away. Why am I still so heavy? Let me finally get around to IDing this stuff. Dashes regenerate 10% faster. And now it's all this garbage. Oh my god, I didn't realize that it actually cost freaking cobwebs to do that. Let's get Dex to 6 in case that's a potential threshold. And then what was the next thing that I was putting points into? It was health, right? For each enemy killed, increase your damage for every 10 points of max health missing. Yeah, we want that. Okay, so let's put away all our crafting supplies. That should make us quite a bit lighter. Oh, yeah, there we go. As soon as we get to the rocks, I think that's what it is. I think the rocks are just super heavy. Let's put away a lot of our food as well. Yeah, and I think these are super heavy. So we're not really using these, but we'll just keep. Oh, wait. No, I want to put away. I got to think of it the other way. So I want to have 5, so it needs to put away 17. Need to put away 14. 13. 7. 3. Uno. I guess I'll keep the pocket sand. Put those away, put those away, put those away. Thunder is conjured at the point of impact. Okay, we're down to 86, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay. So food actually isn't that heavy. Oh, the crabs are actually nice. They actually weigh nothing. But I don't have a lot of other food anyway. Oh, totally missed. There's a fast travel point there. Can you just... Yeah, let me just sell these. Nothing good comes out of those anyway.
Ah.
You seem very chipper.
The men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelotians around, business is booming. The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
I'm sure your brother's doing just fine.
Take care out there.
What brings you this way?
Ooh, who are you?
Elixirs, powders, ointments. Got something for wounds.
That's very witchery stuff. Vile spells.
Yes. All magic is a scam.
How about I blast you with lightning and ask you if it's a scam?
But always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience, not some fickle power from another world. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must be wiped from Avalon.
What is Druid's Bane Coat? 8,000! Increase mana shield by 50%, fully inhibits your mana regeneration. I haven't even tried mana shield yet. I don't even know what this does, but this looks freaking sweet and I want it. This is so... Why is it so expensive? Dealing damage to enemies that use magic restores 50% of it as mana. But I don't get any mana regen? Ugh, so yeah, he's definitely anti-magic. Man, that sucks. I like everything else about this except the mana regeneration. And you don't sell carnations, you prick. Too bad it's super expensive, though.
As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole business with Camelot. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense, a head for negotiation, and a touch of military experience. Would you take it to him?
You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins for your trouble.
Man, I need it if gear's going to be that expensive out in this area.
I've only got the one copy, and I've no mind to write it all out again. Hello.
Got anything else? Do you have any interesting gossip?
Gossip is for women and innkeepers. She's a good one. About 3 years ago, I helped her fix her roof because her husband had died, and there was no one else to do it. She still mentions it. Osmond, you fixed that roof better than any roofer could. She tells me that every time she sees me.
God, what a hag. You offered advice. Why should I listen to you?
No. Good advice is always in.
Alright. Are you going to give me a quest? Nope. Okay. So then...
What brings you this way?
Yeah, huh? Ah, yes. Yes. Now I remember. I remember it all. On the 14th day...
Yeah, you look like you might be on some steps to Red Death.
Thank you.
Ooh, what's going on with this note? Hey, let me up here. By the order of Legate Denholm, this tavern is closed to prevent the spread of Red Death. Oh, right. That lady was like, hey, so my bar. Actually, it was kind of an inn, but, you know, bar, inn.
Have some spare food or coin?
Okay, so do I just have to go back here? Is that what I'm working towards? Speak with Denholm and try and calm him down. So let's do that first, and then we can do the things to go talk to him. So let's track this. Where is ye old Den? Oh, he's just literally right in front of me. Okay, easy enough. That makes sense. Where all the military camps are.
Have some spare food or coin?
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Why? Something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
They seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for them. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her.
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labor and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's
That's such a guy thing. Yeah, birthing, labor, whatever. Not a big deal.
Rita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
Well, she sells porn, dude. She doesn't sell that kind of stuff. Let me guess. You want me to buy the book for you?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please, for my wife.
All right, I'll buy you the book.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Just let me in. Just let me in. Let me talk to this guy. Ooh. Mead. I haven't. That wasn't the apple I wanted. The anarchist hut. What are we going to find in here? Oh, nothing. Some bases. That's about it. Why is it always so... Like, it's literally bright outside. Why is it always so dark like it's nighttime? Like we're in the moonlight. You are much younger than I expected.
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
Oh, so you've heard of me.
You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now, You appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why is it so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
It's not like I knew this was going to happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
Why should I care? I'm just passing by.
If that's really what you wanted to tell me, then it would mean I need to declare a bounty on your head. And you'd have to either leave or die here in Connacht.
Hey, you know, we've been in this situation before. I wanted to say, how can I help you?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned. Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Connacht despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Why do you want to take the Menhir?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
And what if your plan doesn't work? What if the weirdness remains a threat?
Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathon, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin. I'll await your return.
So, have we met this druid before? Looks like not. Looks like we have not. Alright, first let's check out the bookshop. We'll get that one done, just knock it out. And then we'll go check out this druid. Okay, so let's see. So the bookshop was... oh, over here. I love how they have us store our stuff and fast travel right next to the spot that's just full of red death. Great. Super great. So great. So cool. What's up, porn lady?
Hello again. If you need anything specific, feel free to ask.
I'm looking for a book about pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a wee un? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think
Oh yeah, it's a pretty easy thing to walk in as a woman and ask. I totally forgot we were playing a girl. Oh crap. Thank you, it's our first.
Is that so? How about you tell me the truth?
Ah shit. Actually, it's not for me, but for a soldier.
Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself?
You know why.
I do. The question is, do you? I bet he sold you some sob story about how a big bad Delrida chased him off because he's a poor Camloshan soldier.
Maybe.
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his poor wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
Yeah, I don't care. Deal.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him.
Alright, easy enough. I mean, I don't care what kind of book the guy gets. Or his wife gets. That's not my problem. He asked me to get him the book. I got him the book. That was all that was asked of me. Any details in the middle there, not my problem.
Hi.
What are you doing, smoking on the job?
Bookshop yet?
Here it is, but fair, Here it is, but fair warning, Grail sent your wife a book that suggests you've been unfaithful.
What? That bitch! I'll teach her what happens to people who try to get smart with me. You mark my words.
Yeah, I probably should have made the first option.
I'll write a letter to my wife. She'll forgive and forget, I'm sure of it. Here's your money and a little extra. You've done a good deed.
How much money did you give me? How much money? I only saw the XP. How much money did you give me? Rude.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Why do you have a symbol above your head?
Nothing. Gold, the truth. Look around you. We're not here. It's just greedy, deceit. There is Sagramore and vain. Nothing.
Sagramore, who are you talking about?
I've seen his cursed kingdom. I've seen it haunt my endless nightmares.
I saw the four-handed king.
Forgotten by all.
He's talking about the Weaver we saw last stream.
Have existed. I saw it. He made them kneel and cry his name. Sagramore! Sagramore! Sagramore!
Yvain, are you talking about the present Lord of Connacht?
Present but absent. Always absent. Always uncertain. Kunark is doomed. As is Yvain's entire bloodline.
Huh. I wonder what the deal with these beggars are. Why do they have a special symbol above their head?
I am an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon. When you hear the word, follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to...
All right. Yeah, so let's make our way out. So Apocalyptics, that's the... Yeah. Okay, so that's the main quest line. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and fast travel out here, follow the road up to the right, and we'll keep following this road. Or actually, is there a quicker way? It looks like this way might be slightly quicker.
And if the word commands you to kill...
What are you doing in that water, good sir? I'm definitely going the wrong way. So I need to find that bridge down there. Okay. Let's just hop. Craftsman. Ah, okay. This is what I needed to find. Oh, what is it? Hang on. Let's check down here first. It's got a weird crest above it. Oh, that just brings me up. Okay. Oh, right. There were stairs underneath the menhir. Right. That's how I get there. Delia's workshop. Actually, let's check Delia's workshop. Is Delia in here, or is Delia outside here in one of these open areas? Hello, Delia.
Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore.
Well, the commissions for what?
Frescoes, sculptures, sometimes paintings, gilding the ruins. A lie to distract from the suffering. Go on in, if you've got time to spare, and nothing better to do.
What? I definitely don't have a house, but...
You bought a house in Kunart, even though everyone else is leaving. Well, I won't lecture you on investments. I wasted my own time.
I feel like I shouldn't have that dialogue option
yet. As for
yet.
helping you decorate, I have to decline. Sorry, I don't...
The weirdness is coming right now. I just want to look at something beautiful, create something beautiful as a gesture of defiance against the inevitable.
You mean go out with my head held high, face the end, and laugh in its face? There's something seductively romantic in that vision. Like shouting into the oncoming void. I'm still here. I still think and feel. All right. I'll take the commission. Tell me what you need from me.
I have no idea, because I didn't know I have a house. Who even are you, if you don't mind me asking?
My name's Delia. I spent years working in art. Mostly decorating walls and ceilings, though I carved a few statues for Lord Yvain as well. It's only recently I realized what a waste of time it all was.
Recently?
I used to spend entire days in the studio, carving, painting, cutting off from the world. This whole business with Camelot opened my eyes. The menhir was just there. I never thought it could go out forever.
Okay, well, that puts an end to that question. We will definitely eventually have access to a house. We definitely don't have access to that house yet. Sure, I get that this is your store, but I'm definitely just, like, taking everything you have here. There are some weird rules.
Passing through?
Something like that. Something like that, indeed. There are definitely some weird rules when it comes to, you know, what you can steal and what you can't. I definitely feel like I shouldn't be able to take all this. Or at least I could take it, but at the cost of, like, her calling me a thief. It's a little bit weird, I think, that I can literally just come in here and just like, I'm literally taking her money out of her register. I mean, it's a casket.
Someone's going to stop you.
I mean, you sure about that? I wonder if these are all, like, mislabeled. So, like, technically speaking, I am stealing them, but they're not labeled as stealing, so she's kind of reacting like I am.
Thought I'd be alone today.
Well, you will be once I take all your stuff, because apparently, you decided not to say I was stealing it. You know? You know? Yeah, that's definitely some weirdness.
You need something?
Nah, I pretty much took everything I needed. Oh, you got some more here.
You really shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I think these are literally just mislabeled. I don't know. Maybe they're not flagged for theft or something like that. I don't know. Depends how it works, I suppose. And here's my blacksmithing dude. Except he's not out here. I'm wondering if he'll give me a quest. Since, you know, I lost my other teacher because I had to kill him. Which is just rude. So let's open this up. And so I want to put inflicts burn and increases damage by 20% if the enemy is burning. How do I only... Oh, I guess it's just deer pelts. Okay, so let's craft a bunch of leather. Holy! We got a... Jesus. Whatever animal this is, we can make 1,000,000 of it. Oh, I almost screwed that up. That's leather gloves, not actual leather. These, yeah, I can make 1,000,000 of these. Just give me 1,000,000 level. Actually, I didn't even catch where I was at, so I don't know how many levels I just got. Yeah, that's fine. Let's craft all these. Well, that's one way to get some levels. In one fell swoop. And from 30 to 87. Okay. Yep, that's something that you can do. Wow. That was a boost if I've ever seen it. Have I made this? I don't think I've made the festering helm yet. That barely gave me any experience. Well, I know we just need to collect some weird bones, because holy Christ, that was a good way to do it. Yeah, so upgrading this is just super, super expensive. How many levels did that give me? I don't know where I started. Well, actually, I can see how many points I have, right? Just one. Wow, 50 levels. Unless it's still catching up. Let's give it a second. Okay, so the lockpicks actually jumped me up quite high. It was about at 20. I'm at 87. Jesus. Are you my potions girl?
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason, or is the scenery here all that captivating?
About the bounties you posted. Oh, cool. Do you have any jobs for me?
Jobs? Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and I don't have time to spell it all out. Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Then there's work for you.
Is there anything else I could do for you apart from tasks on the board? That's what I meant, wench.
I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole lot easier. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing
That's
so
what
far.
Is it monster hunting? I'm listening.
It seems that over the past few weeks, just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, the numbers told the truth. Someone's been stealing the Legion supplies, and I won't stand for it.
What kind of supplies are missing?
At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it must be rats and set up some traps. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of knives were missing too.
So still
I don't know
rats.
about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron.
Do you have any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but, well, I guess I was wrong. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life, but I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped, so I'm guessing he had some accomplices.
Where do you keep the supplies?
In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas.
Okay. Okay. We'll take all those. Can I complete any of these automatically? Just based on what I've already done?
Back a...
Probably not the Croakmoss skin. I could probably do the wolf pelt and bear claw. But I gotta go up to my stash. Actually, we'll just hold out because chances are, you know, by the time that I actually come back down here, I'll have those. So is there an actual blacksmith in here? Oh, your buddy's not looking so hot here.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day, he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me.
I'm on early? Oh, well, it's Monday. I got the day. It's, oh, right. Right. Canadian. It's Memorial Day here in the States.
I only
So
that
we get the day
Bayor
off.
was alive.
To remember the veterans who have passed on, we get time to play video games. Yep, that's what we're doing here. Alrighty, so I'm looking for some kind of clues here to tell me who broke in. It's November 11th. Isn't that... I think for us that's Veterans Day. Because November 11th... Oh, Jesus. Isn't November 11th when World War I ended? So what am I looking for in here? Because we have two. So we have Veterans Day, but that's celebrating gotcha. Yeah, we have two military. I don't know what Memorial Day, like, I'm not exactly sure what signifies Memorial Day. So Memorial Day is for the veterans who have passed on, and then Veterans Day is for the ones who are still alive and kicking. Let me see. Yeah. Through the cracks. Okay, that's a potential hint. Are there any cracks here? I don't want to steal anything because it's like the whole reason I'm here is I'm investigating theft. So what am I supposed to see? Okay, if you get a bunch of levels all at the same time, they should definitely just go all at the same time. I wonder if I have to investigate the outside. I did 1 stack of arrows and got like 60 levels. I mean, besides all this free stuff of the place that I'm supposed to be investigating for theft, I don't really see anything out of place. Unless perhaps I'm actually supposed to go back there. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, come on. There's no way that this is not where I'm supposed to go. No? Okay, I guess not. I mean, is this maybe implying that it's Bayor? Oh, wait, maybe I'm supposed to get up on the roof. Maybe? Maybe I'm thinking too much about that. Yeah, I think I'm thinking too much about that. Okay. So, through the cracks. That's all the information I have. I can't read any of that, so perhaps there's nothing there. I feel like there's going to just be an item somewhere that's like, you know, Jonathan's jacket. It's like, oh, yeah, this belongs to Jonathan. Jonathan's stealing your stuff, you know? It's literally pointing me right here. I don't know if that's supposed to mean anything, though. Hmm. I mean, maybe this is enough. Is just coming here info enough? Let's go talk to her and see if maybe just literally walking in here was enough to figure something out.
Back again?
Yeah, none of this is what I need.
Pleasant. I'm here.
Oh, maybe I have to wait until nightfall. Maybe that could be. Maybe I have to wait in here until night and catch whoever it is. I probably can't. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest. We can also level up. We were going into... not movement. Health. Okay, let's wait until midnight. Well, that answers that. That's a little bit out of place. Okay, so something not so natural, huh?
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy? So you haven't deserted.
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way.
Okay, so he's not actually taking
So?
stuff, he just can't get out.
I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
If there's a way in, there's a way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
It's like we're in the upside down. Okay, what is going on in here? My textures are going wild. Not even textures, it's like the whole model of my character is going wild. Okay, I need some more cobwebs here. That is not a fairy. And when I think fae, I think fairy. Oh, missling. Yeah, this place is doing weird things to my body. Just weird things. Well, that looks like a convenient portal.
Another guess? How word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Garrick Tarian, rightful lord of Kunacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used.
A lot of people in this world getting screwed over by women.
She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways, and she cursed me for my arrogance. And all I wanted was to live longer.
Well, that seems like your problem. Seems like she granted your wish.
Yes, and then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it?
Nope.
But no. I was
Certainly does not sound like a gift. Why does everybody think that it's a gift?
the mockery of a world able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
What is this place?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Somehow I found my way in here, and so did the Camelosian soldier I was searching for.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Can your curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed. Not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything. More times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you.
I might be powerful enough to grant your wish to die.
Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. What am I, to refuse a dance? Come then. Let us see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
That was pretty easy. Hey there, buddy. So about that whole, like, I could put you out of your misery, kind of took care of it. Yeah. That was not as much of a struggle as I thought it was actually going to be. This sword is broken beyond belief. I don't know what happened with it, but it's stupid scaling. All right, let's just touch the weird egg.
I can't believe it. We're actually free. You. How did you manage to get us out of there?
Sting? No, it's this sword. Let's just say I'm a bit special.
Oh.
So this sword I found towards the end of stream yesterday, the Arcanist sword. Like, it doesn't do anything special, but its scaling is absurd. So this, compared to the spear that I've been using like the entire playthrough, right? The spear was a +6. And the damage in parentheses was like 27 to 36. This is +4. And it's 192 to 198. It just like, multiplied it by 6, like 6.5. The damage I could do on this was nuts. I don't know why it scales that high. Because when I first got it, when it was a base weapon, it did roughly the same damage. Well, those are relics that I put on the weapon themselves. I could put whatever enchantments I want there. So that's not necessarily part of the base weapon. The base weapon is just the damage and the spell power. But, like, I don't know. As soon as I upgraded it, because the spear I upgraded, unless the only well, no, I was going to say, unless because my handicrafting is higher, but it wasn't that high. It was only like 10 levels higher than when I upgraded the spear. So that might not be it. But yeah, I don't know what scaled this so high in damage. Wait, why does it say? Oh, right. There's no symbol here for me to actually level up. Well, so, see, that's the thing that I'm not exactly sure about how it works. Because that's how it scales, right? So I do have a very high strength and spirituality versus the spear, which is strength and dex. So maybe it has something to do with that. But again, like the base, unless there must be some kind of multiplier that's happening maybe when you plus it. Because again, the +6 spear was only doing what this did at its base level. So I don't know. But if my strength, so my strength level is the same level as my spirituality, right? And if the spear was also scaling off of strength, I wouldn't expect it to be at a +6, the same damage level that this sword is or was at +0. So that's where I'm a little bit off about how that exactly works. But I don't know, maybe there's a multiplier. Yeah, so kind of like you're saying, maybe there's a multiplier that's going off.
If it's shatter you're after, you'll be disappointed.
Found out what's happening with the supplies.
Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So,
yep.
what did you find?
I found another realm. Person's telling the truth. There was a crack in the fabric of reality. Things are falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
This is always wild to me. Whenever we have games like this, or movies, stories, what have you, where it's, well, I guess to be fair, these guys are a little bit hesitant about the weird, whether it's kind of, no, they believe in the weird, though. We're literally in a world where there is magic, there is weirdness, there are undead coming to kill you. And then you're like, yeah, so there was a rip in the fabric of reality. They're like, hogwash, that's not a thing that can happen. It's like, Dude, you're literally trying to steal these people's statue to bring it to your castle to protect you from zombies.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman.
That could
but
be
you
too,
can't
Jake.
tell me that it's
Yeah, there's
normal
probably
that
something going
creatures
on
made
with
of
scaling.
bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. Does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I guess the ultimate thing is that it's not clear how it's working. I've closed the crack. Your supplies should be safe now.
Well,
Just go
that's
wipe.
some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing. Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Do you have any other interesting tasks for me?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
Oh, yeah, I gotta check the Sun Sword. Thanks for reminding me. Why? Is it illegal?
No, of course not. Just don't want Denholm getting on my ass for wasting time and resources. Even though it'll be your time and my resources.
I'm listening. What's the task?
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
Will there be a reward?
Yeah, I've set aside some of my wages. Not like there's much to spend on around here anyway.
I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Kunacht who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
Again, just break the door. You're telling me there's a person named Filth who lives in Kunacht's walls.
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Kunacht, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
Alright, this chick is super weird. New spell! Oh my god, we finally get a buff. Holy Christ, it's only taken, what, 30 hours to get a buff spell? If this is not good, I'm going to be so upset. I haven't read it yet. Hey, Annie. You made it here before I'm actually getting off this time. So, damage mana cost. It's expensive. Creates a magical shield for 120 seconds, fully negating the next received damage and dealing magical damage to all enemies. Ooh. Ooh. We like that a lot. That's actually pretty good. So, what was the Sunfire Short Sword? Heavy attacks additionally cost 20 minutes, shooting a piercing wave. Oh, I think we already have something similar to this. I think that Galahad had a sword that was similar. Huh. So you know what? Let me upgrade this a couple times and see how this... Oh, but I need 3 perception for it to fully work. Wonder if I would actually use that. That being said, this spell is sweet. Yeah, so that might now become... So we're going to put that up here. For 2 minutes. So if I'm dodging, I got 2 minutes where I'm not taking any damage. That's kind of nice. And then we just put our sword in here. Okay, so hey, it only took 30 hours, but we finally got one. Oh, cool. And we can actually very clearly see that it's still working. Oh, but it looks like it reserves mana. Okay, so that's actually interesting. We could potentially use that. We're not using the spear anymore. I should double check the spear. I should double check the spear to see how that scales. Okay. Are you on Discord? I have a Discord. I don't have my own Discord, though. Not yet. Not yet. Still working on it. Stores 100 mana. Yeah, I guess we'll put in that in. I don't really use the mana potions that often, though. Quests. So what was the quest? The wiki has very little in calculations too. Yeah, I would expect that to be the case. You know, I mean the game's you know, only been out for so long. You should have Discord. Yeah, it's definitely a work in progress for sure. Yeah, I've been meaning to get around to it. It's one of those things that I've just put off for so long that now I'm just kind of getting lazy. Where am I supposed to go? You're inside the walls. What does that even mean? Did you get the battle mage? Did you get the battle mage trousers? Where would I find those? I don't... Am I wearing those? I have the spell slinger's trousers. Battle mage. I know I've seen those. Where were they? I don't remember. I know that I've seen them. Spell slingers. Is that what you were talking about? Or are you talking about battle mage? I feel like I've seen battle mage. I just don't remember where I saw it. Well, no, if you know where it is, freaking tell me. Yes, when the Discord is ready, I'll definitely, like, you know, somehow let everyone know, make a short video or something just saying, hey, there's now a Discord. It'll definitely be in the description of all my videos and stuff. Like right now it just says coming soon. Because again, I'm lazy. Honestly, like it probably is in a state that I would be fine to let people start joining. It's one of those things where I get in my head too much about, like, oh, it needs to be, you know, it needs to be like perfect when it first launches, and realistically, like, it just needs to be at a state that people can start joining, and then I can start, like, tweaking it. Because I was trying to, for a while, like a couple months ago, I was trying to set up a whole bunch of automated stuff with, like, you know, support ticket bots and all these different kind of, like, roles and stuff. A lot of that was back more when I was doing the roguelites content on YouTube. So I was trying to set up all these roles in different channels. So it's like, oh, if you only want to look at, you know, if you only want to talk about these types of roguelites, then you can just grab this tag and you don't have to, you know, go into this area with all these different kinds, you know, like, and so I have to, like, I want to make sure that, like, all that stuff is kind of out of the server before, because I don't want to have to mess with that or anything. The curious for the Spellslinger set is in the Horns of the South. Can be found in chests and small bandit camp between the abandoned stronghold and abandoned village. Excuse me? Hang on. We'll come back for you, Filth. Let's take a look at my stash, because if I have it, it's in there, because I save all my blue gear. But I have a feeling that if I'm not wearing it, it's either not lining up with the stats I have, or I don't have it. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, I know that I can add more channels. I'm not super concerned about that. I don't know. It's my own, like, my own OCD stuff. Just live with me here. Let's see. Do I have Battle Mage? Ah, there we go. That is not spell power plus 30%. That is definitely not Wait, but you said the curious for the... Oh, for the spell slinger set. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, wait, why am I not wearing this? I think it was because of the armor. Yeah, why the frick am I not wearing that? Yeah, so I do have battle mages, but why am I not wearing the spell slinger set? That's weird. That's a bit of weirdness. Yeah, so the spell slinger's gauntlets is better than the battle mage's gloves. And then I'm so glad all these pants look identical. Max mana by 20 or max mana by 5 and spell power by 5. Okay, so we'll take those. What about boots? Battle mage's boots. Max mana. I want the spell power, so we'll keep on the spell slinger boots. This was something I wasn't sure about. If I want to keep the increased incoming healing, or I want to swap over and get stamina regen and critical hit chance. I think I want to go crit chance. And then for the helm, so I have the battle mage's hood. So what is the spell slingers? Okay, well, I don't need 3 of these. Those are exactly the same. I don't need those. Increases mana regen. Okay, I don't need that. Battle Mage's Hood is definitely the way to go. So, this I would like to wear. 6 perception, though, I am quite a ways off, even though it's ugly as sin. Okay, so I'm not wearing a new helm. We're putting on new armor. Yeah, that also looks pretty cool, actually. And actually, the spikes here with the cape. Ooh, that looks good with the helmet. Yeah, so it is gonna hurt. Oh, it's only gonna hurt my health by a little bit. But yeah, I want the spell power, because at this point my spells are not running so hot. These boots are fine. We're definitely keeping these for the spell power. Keeping the encumbrance limit and keeping the crit chance. Okay, and we're still in medium, so that's great. Oh wait, did the other... I gotta make sure. Did this have... That has runes in it. Okay, so I think I need the stamina regen. I gotta check my armor. Armor relics. Okay, we'll definitely take that. That was a put. God dang it. Want that. And we'll take the stamina regeneration. Can I do all that, though? I don't know if I have enough gold for all that. That's the thing. Actually, I can store all this other stuff. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. Those can go back. That can go back. That can go in. My 300 freaking weird bone arrows. That are a little absurd, but hey, they got the job done. I'm actually wondering how much people will buy them for. Oh, I should not have this many lockpicks. This many lockpicks is going to be freaking heavy. Yeah. Okay, will you buy some of my stuff?
Nice to see you. Good day.
Sell. Arrows. Will you buy these? I'm rich. I'm so rich. No, you need to buy my stuff. You need to buy it. This guy has some cool armor, but it's also freaking expensive. I can literally, right now, even with how rich I am... Oh, wait, no, not this guy. Who was it? Was it you? Why didn't I check his shop before? He's got a ton of cool bows. Was it you? Who had the armor? Somebody has some freaking expensive... Oh, it's you, I think. Yeah, it's this guy. Like, this coat is super cool. Like, this whole set is cool. It's very good against magic. The problem... I'm sure you can tell what the problem is. It's that whole stupid second line there.
Pleasure to see you.
That whole second line is very much a problem. Alright. So... Go back down. Was it down here? Nope, that's the lower city, but not the correct pathway. Yeah, I don't care much about being a druid, but the armor is freaking cool. And it looks sweet. I mean, that's... Oh, that was almost not good. That's half the battle is looking cool. Attach relic. Yeah, so like this goes up so high. I need iron, leather, and sharpening stone, and you get increased percentages. I don't know why I haven't been messing with this. I guess it's still just really weird to me that I can't use the items that are in my stash to upgrade. I feel like that would make it so much easier. Right. So let's go ahead and find the guy in the wall. How do I get back up? Oh, yeah, I just went this way. Upgrading also costs money. And the thing is, at this point, I actually don't really want to spend a whole lot because... Where was this guy? I don't really want to spend a whole lot just because I'm assuming at some point there's going to be a shop that has, like, really expensive stuff that I actually want to buy. So I don't want to just upgrade stuff that I got in the first area. Remember that time you killed a whole fort for a sword? Do I? I unironically don't. That's what happens when you have a piss poor memory. Alright, Filth. Apparently I need your help to break in.
This is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know.
Alright. Settle down, horn dog.
Soul. Maybe even more than just one. I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me?
Oh, right. The big sword. The yep. Hey, I caught that before I saw it in chat. I saw that before you said it. I put it together. Yep.
I want to be generous.
That whole thing that I raged at because I was very upset about. Yep. Remember that.
You should feel special.
Okay, stop creeping on me. Look, so I apparently need your help for this super secret lock.
A curious didn't hear.
Yeah, what do you want? Where'd you get that key from? You'll give me such a valuable key? Yeah, because apparently this is the one lock that can't be broken. It actually needs a key. Why? You know, who knows?
Oh, hello there.
This is one of those things that game developers do where they're like, hey, you can lockpick every single lock in the game except for this one. This one you need a fancy key for. Is this where I'm going? Nope. I feel like there should, like, there definitely should have been some other reason why this one can't be lockpicked. I don't know. Is it a big deal? Not really. Oh, you know what you do? Easy. Easy. Like, so here's the thing. If you introduce magic into a world without any rules, it's easy to break things in the world, right? So for example, if you have a magic system that can just turn back time, then why is there ever a problem in any world, right? Because you can just turn back time and fix it. In this case, it's like, why can't I just unlock this door? Like, we move these logs and then we unlock it. You could, and what you should probably do is, let's say max lockpicking level is 99, make it level 100. Or make it literally 99. I think that could be a different way to do it. So that way it's technically possible. Let's say it's like, let's just say the lock is super broken. Nah, but then you need a key for it. I don't know. There's got to be a different way to make this happen. But it's a little bit weird for you to have lock picking in your game. You can unlock any lock, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, but you need a key. You need a key. I don't know. I think especially for games. Oh yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I took that the other way. I took that as use magic to unlock it. Yes. I understand that more. Yeah. So if it's literally locked by magic, then you would have to find a special reason. Ooh. What did that give us? Did that give us anything? Oh, that's probably what I have to bring to the chick. Maybe I should actually read it. The language that Menhirs whisper. The material that Menhirs are made from tends to speak in ways mortal tongues cannot replicate. When we attempt to capture these whispers with our magic, a map begins to form. I felt vibrations beneath my fingers, yet they slip away from comprehension like water through clenched fists. Merlin says the Menhirs are keys, but to what? I suspect they shape reality itself, each node, each ideogram, an imprint of potential futures. Some whispers resonate with time, while others quiver with emotions or memory. If one could speak them, perhaps one could summon entire histories into existence. That sounds not good. Especially since the game already makes use of sigils to unlock magical doors anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so, you know what? Another, a good example of this, honestly. So, earlier, there's actually a tomb. I need to go back and figure it out. But there is a tomb, obviously I can't open my map because I'm inside a zone, that's like right at the beginning of the second map. And you go down in the tomb, and on there's basically, the story is that there's like two sisters. They were like jealous of each other, and they were part of this competition to see who could play the harp better. One sister got mad. She tripped, broke her head on a rock, and died. And then so the father, this is the fucked up part, the father, blaming the other sister, because it was kind of her fault, but ordered her to die because she made her sister die. So basically you go down there, you find the ghost of the first sister that died. And she's like, oh, I want to be buried next to my sister, because the tombs were like separated. And on the other side, the side where you're supposed to bury the sister soul that wants to be buried by her sister, it's sealed off by like this blue ethereal magic, right? So like that already exists in the game, actually. Okay, so that's where we come back to. Let's go ahead and shield up. Oh, you're a chunky boy. Oh yeah, obviously he's gonna be immune to bleeds. Duh, he's a freaking skeleton. Ooh, reinforced chest. That was quite difficult. That was a hard chest. Where the frick did you come from? What the shit? Jesus! What the hell? Okay, we found our essence of oblivion here with enemies just randomly popping up that definitely weren't there before. Good lord. I don't even, like, where am I? I didn't even go that far and I already lost. Okay, so I came from there. I went in this way, turned the corner, and then all of a sudden there was a freaking army of 100 zombies. I have no idea where they came from. Probably some wall they hopped over or something. Am I supposed to go this way? This cave is like leading me away from where I need to be. Huh. Huh, indeed. Okay, now I will say it is really clear when you have your shield up and not. It is a little bit distracting, though. Hey, we lived life at its finest while we were at 69, but now we're just an ordinary 70. Okay, so that's where that leads. Servant of the Right. Interesting. Anything good? Increase max stamina, max health, and max mana. No spell power, though. But I do like everything else, and that's actually a lot of armor. I would need... I don't think I have anything in perception or practicality. But this seems pretty sweet. Increases incoming damage by 50%, decreases incoming healing. Well, that just sounds horrifically bad. That sounds absolutely awful. My guess is this is probably one of those weapons that scales like crazy, because otherwise it does not seem good. I'll just take that. Oh, right. That's why I'm in here, to find these scrolls. Got it. Yep, I knew that. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's rebuff. Whoa. Okay there, game. Hey, let's not do that again, huh? How about we don't drop to 30 FPS? That would be cool. That'd be sweet. Ooh, medium difficulty. Seemed real tough. Can I go in there? No? Okay, so where else am I supposed to go here? Probably under here. Filth's Cube. Dude, I'm just a one-hit wonder. I found something that might be interest. I can tell her what I've discovered. Have I found something of interest? Charged by dealing elemental damage. Creates an explosion dealing 150 damage and applying random elemental statuses to all enemies around you. That is actually a reasonable prism. This is kind of the first, like, one-handed magic item that's actually been good. All the others haven't been great. You know, they've basically all been like, oh, get 5 kills and then your next hit does double damage. It's like, well, what do I care? Oh, very hard? Oh. You're right, that was very hard. Very hard indeed. Can I... I mean, I guess this is the direction I'm supposed to go. I spent so little time asking if I could, I didn't ask whether or not I should. Yeah, this is probably not the way I should have gone. Looks to me like we're in a bit of a situation here. How do I get back? Okay, there's at least shore. So we can get there and rest, because I don't want to mess... Oh, Jake, I almost forgot to mention. So I think I figured out here. You know the weird knights that I was trying to fight? The knights that kept disappearing at, like, the perfect time, and you were like, you should definitely fight it, because it'll give you more weird cobwebs. So apparently, from what I've figured out so far... I think that you can only fight them once you get to the second map, because I tried to fight a bunch of them, and they just would always run away. So as soon as I got in here into the second map, I found one. So literally where this tomb is, where is it? It's like, it's in this area. Oh, I think it's literally right here. So I walked out the door, and there's a knight staring me right in the face. And he came charging at me. So I was like, all right, it's on. That is definitely not a thing I could have done yesterday, nor is it even close to a thing I can do today with this busted-ass sword. That is not a fight you win. That is not a fight you win. Nope. I tried. I did my damnedest. But, nope, you are not supposed to win that fight. He very much puts his foot down and says, no. There will be nothing happening here. You get a crap ton of experience, though. I will say that. I hit him, like, every hit gave me a level. So there is, you know, some goodness there going on. But, yeah, he doesn't really like getting into fights, because he kills you very quickly. And vice versa, it's not really a fight that, like, you know, you can just sit around there and peck at him, because he also takes, like, no damage. Doesn't look like I can go that way. Yeah, that was rough. Unfortunately, he also killed, because the NPC who was at that spot that I needed to talk to complete my quest, he also killed him. So it was kind of a bad situation just all the way around. Well, this is messed up.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
Tis but a scratch.
Oh, there was an execute button. God, I wanted to execute him so bad. That's the first time that's popped up. Oh, you know why? I don't think that I don't think I've ever fought people with shields before. And so if they have shields and I smack them, I reduce their stamina. And so I think that's actually, I think this is the first area where I've actually had enemies that I can stagger since I'm not parrying. Hello, hello, honey bunny. How you doing? How you doing? So that's cool. I gotta try the execute again at some point. Next time we fight one of those guys with the shields, I'll try and get him low. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to find a drain stamina. We'll see. I mean, you know, like I was saying, it only took us 30 hours to find the first spell that's not fire damage, ice damage, lightning damage, or blood damage, right? Or summons, I should say, or summons. This ward spell is the first one that we found like that.
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
I managed to open the trap door.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
Another trap door. It was Kunok, just older.
You mean the old street?
That was a good line.
This is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
I also found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local menhir.
Damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward. And thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
I certainly am. I gotta deliver the scrolls to Denholm. Who's Denholm? Oh, right. Denholm's, yeah, Denholm's the guy here. You said offer for custom artwork? No, honey bunny, I'm all set. Thank you. Thank you very much, though. Okay, so yeah, I gotta go up and talk to this guy. Wolf pelts. Oh yeah, I don't have those yet. I'm surprised I don't have to give this thing back to Filth. Oh no, I guess you're, yeah, Filth's cube. Let's go back to Filth and talk to him about it. Maybe he wants it back. I feel like that would be a thing that I would have to return to Filth. It's pretty clear cut that it was once his, or is still his. But now I don't have the quest marker to tell me where he was. Yeah, I am finding them now. That is true. So I'm hoping that now that we're in Act 2, that we'll start... Oh, it's this way. It's this way. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so I'm hoping now that we're in Act 2, it's going to start kind of opening up a little bit. Here's the cube you wanted.
Ah, there it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
What's so special about it?
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing, my key. You didn't.
Yeah, you can have your key. I'm not going back down there.
A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
Hey, Snake. Here you go. Yeah, you can have the key.
Good.
Yes, but not as many as you might think.
Give and take is the way of the world, after all.
Hang on, let me finish talking to Filth here. Give me 2 seconds. Actually, let's just see what you have. Ooh. Movement speed multiplied by 20. Oh my god, 11 dexterity? There's no freaking way. Next sneaking hit will instantly kill the enemy. Oh, it's a consumable. Okay. Revives after death. 1 attribute point. Give me that. For the next 60 seconds. Don't care. Don't care. Increases health regen by 0.2. Don't really care. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, beyond just, like, the typical bugs that you might see, small things, you know, like NPC models like tweaking out, beyond little nitpicky stuff like that, I have had one boss fight where the boss disappeared into the ground and I couldn't recover the items from that boss, and unfortunately I didn't know that the boss dropped item. Like, it was one of those things where, so the boss dropped, I was looking around for the boss's corpse and I couldn't find it, so I was thinking, oh, maybe the boss just doesn't drop anything here. So I walked through the tunnels, and then there were a couple chests that had like really nice items, so I was thinking, oh, okay, maybe just the boss doesn't drop items, but you can pick them up along the way. So I went about my way, kept playing for another 4 to 5 hours. Later found, I think in a video or an article or something, that showed a sword that I figured might be attached to that. So I went to the wiki for this game. Turns out, yes, the boss drops that sword. And I went back, and unfortunately the corpse had despawned, and it was like 5 hours later, so I couldn't like redo it. That's been the worst of it. It's kind of unfortunate that that happened, but that's been the worst of it. The only other thing that I could potentially think of that we struggled with yesterday, and it's not so much of a bug, but just kind of a thing that it seems like there was an oversight from the developers. Depending on how far you are in the game, I won't like spoil anything, but at the end of Act 1, there are some decisions that you have to make that can impact how your gameplay progresses. And the way that mine progressed technically failed a quest, but the quest list didn't fill in with a new quest. And so I was following the dialogue that the character who I was interacting with told me. However, that dialogue is only relevant if you choose the way that doesn't fail the quest. So I spent like, I don't know, whatever it was like maybe somewhere between 3 to 5 hours trying to figure out a way to do the thing that he wanted you to do if you didn't fail. In reality, it was much simpler than that, but I didn't have a quest marker to tell me what to do. So that was, again, not a bug, but just kind of a clarification thing that the devs didn't really set up properly. So that was probably even more frustrating than the boss, but not really a bug. That makes sense.
Souls, trinkets, all those that belonged to others, but are now yours, because you dared to reach for them. For you. A blessing of sophistication. Or perhaps
ooh, having 3 quests bricked? That
for
sucks.
those who've had something taken away. A blessing of absence.
So souls are coins.
Coins, items become coins. They gain a soul. A man who is a...
Well, so let me ask this, because I've made it through Act 1, so unless you're past me, it probably wouldn't matter. But when you say your quest bricked, do you mean like there was maybe like an item that you should be able to pick up that you couldn't, or like how exactly were they bricked? Because technically speaking, I had that happen as well, but I don't think it's in the same way that you're talking about. And so without, again, I don't want to spoil anything in case you haven't gotten there, so it's probably better if you tell me how yours got bricked than me tell you how mine got bricked. Okay, so it doesn't look like he has anything else here. Okay, let's see what other quests we have to complete. Unfortunately, I can't drop a bunch of these quests, which at this point I would like to drop. Because like I said, they got bricked. So we're going to do the bring stuff to Yvain later. Change of heart. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and do this one. I want to go into this cave. Maybe. Depends on how far away it is. Well, it's not that far. Do you want to do a little exploring? Actually, let's make our way to the stash first. Okay? Jesus. Why are you so loud, bro? Yeah, honey bunny, I said I'm all set. Thank you. Okay, so let's go ahead and stash this. Yeah, this ritual blade can go. These can all go. You're getting close to leaving the first map. Okay. I mean, you'll know. I mean, at least I would assume you'll know. At least for me, there was a couple things. There were a couple things that happened that was like, oh, okay, we're moving into the end here. Polished diamond is 50 gold. That's a scam if I've ever seen one. Jake, how did you know? It's like you're reading my mind. So these scroll of truth, do I actually have to do anything with them? Okay, so let's go ahead and... Do I have any garbage? I guess I'll just hold on to them. I don't think I have to actually give them anything. Black Tar Prophecies is the name of the quest. The NPC is supposed to talk, but they don't have any dialogue option. Okay, so... Yeah, so I don't remember the quest. It does Black Tar Prophecies. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. We're definitely not in the same boat. The way that mine got bricked is much different than that. Much different. Oh, right. I need to bring these scrolls over here to what's his face? This dude over here.
Have some spare food or coin?
If I just stay put.
Oh, wait. I've already done this one. Yeah, I was wondering where the bounties were going to be. I found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local Menhir.
What? Where did you even get these?
In the vaults of Old Kunacht.
So you're telling me that beneath Kunacht, there's even more Kunacht, full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother, help me.
That's such a weird thing. Such a weird thing to say. You mean underground? There's even more of this place? This place is such a pit? There's even more? Sine wanted to know what's underneath the trap door.
The one I specifically asked her to leave alone.
Oh shit, she did say that.
I suppose her leave will be delayed indefinitely. And thank you for bringing this to me. But next time, maybe think twice before risking your neck for someone else's.
I know, I got swamped by like 7 skeletons.
I'll await your return.
Navera the Chillheart. Oh, those are the bounties that I picked up. So who am I turning in these bounties to? Am I setting up giving the bounties to you? No? Maybe the bounties go down to Sine? I don't know. Who accepts these bounties? I have to like relearn the whole town structure again.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
How are we doing on space? Oh, we're good on space. Surveillance over there. Oh. Hang on. It says that I need to trade it in over here. Who's collecting? Are you collecting? No. I mean, it's implying maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I just have to do his other quest before he will accept bounties? Oh, shit. So we died there.
Open up, Fergus. We know you're in there.
Get lost. You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up.
That's a great power. I'm glad I selected that power.
I've had enough of this lunatic.
Oh, hey, we found the alchemist.
In case he gets out. I need a rest.
I would have liked it to be in all one area.
What do you want?
I'm just curious about what's going on here.
Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Fergus.
Not a chance.
Perhaps I could try to talk to him? What happened?
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferket's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferket! I don't have all day!
I don't care.
What you go do spells now? Currently relying on Thunder's, Rumpolt's Revenge? I don't even know if I know what that one is. Summon Keeper. Yeah, let me open them up in just a second here. Let me finish my dialogue here with this dude. If I get your command and agree, will you let me in?
We're soldiers. We follow orders. If it's an order from Denham, then sure. I'll gladly leave the yelling to you.
Ferket! Open up!
Weirdness take you, you thieves!
All right. So yeah. So in terms of spells, I'm still using a bunch of stuff from early on. Thunderlash is great. Thunderlash is probably my primary damage dealing spell right now. It's really good single target and it's pretty good AoE. I've played around a little bit with Merlin's Thorn. I don't recall where I got this. I don't use it so much for single target, because single target, it's a little bit worse than Thunderlash. It's nice that it's homing, though. So I kind of just, like, have it on here. Oh, it's related to cheese. Yep. I don't think I have that one, but I know what one you're talking about. It's really nice, though, for if you're going against, like, one enemy, because it's just super high. You can just charge it up and deal super high single target damage. So I have Life Transfusion. This is, like, pretty much the main spell I'm using. Besides Thunderlash. It honestly, Thunderlash is kind of more of a main spell at this point. So I was using Life Transfusion. And kind of making it so that for however much max mana I had, it basically, I got a percentage of that into my max health. And then I could use it to apply bleeds, which was really nice with the spear that I was using. It was the spear that applies bleeds on hit. Now, however, I'm just using this Arcanist Sword, so there's not as much synergy there. And then once you get to Act 2, you'll get your first buff spell, I mean, you have other spells that you can use. There's like a healing spell that you get too, but this it seems fine. It does a lot of damage, and it negates the first hit you take in 2 minutes. So we're trying this one out now. But yeah, the only one, so for my build, I mean, ideally, like, summons are super cool. I'm lightly doing, oh, okay, it is in the same spot. I'm lightly doing, I don't remember where I got it though. It's near the end of Act 1. I know I got it right at the end. So, just as a heads up. But I don't even remember where I got it, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, because I'm doing like a light RP, you know, trying to stay in a certain build. I'm not playing with summons at all. Also to keep my, you know, my skill trees kind of condensed and not spread out too much. I forgot where I was going with that. The fact that I'm not playing summons. Sorry, I completely... Wait, you have... Okay, then I must have missed some spells then. And I think, you know, unfortunately, like I said, some of my quests got bricked. Unless you just find it somewhere, which is possible. I must have missed it. What's up, good sir?
If you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus. Though consider yourself warned. You eat them at your own peril.
Why would eating eggs put me in peril?
No need to worry. The missus told me to say that to anyone asking after the eggs. Or grains, or veggies, or anything, really. So they know not to come crying if they find ears growing in unmentionable places. Not that it happens very often.
Very often, so it does happen.
You know, what you see is what you get.
Or maybe it's time to move away from the weirdness somewhere safe. Would it be hard to hunt for food? Is there something wrong with the food here?
Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's...
I'm so thankful that while you're stopping to talk to me, you're still hammering a nail into wood.
But it turned out to be perfect.
Pause for a second before you talk to me.
The turnips were not so good. We fed them to the pig as we...
Alright, dude. This is all nice lore and all, but are you gonna get... Yeah, you're not gonna give me a quest. I figured. Yeah, go talk to her. She doesn't even talk to you. Oh boy, I've learned too much. I will take your carrots, though. Can I kill your pigs? Are you gonna be mad about that? I mean, she's crying, but like... Hey, it's leather. That's the weirdest pig sound I've ever heard. Are you mad about something? Wait, are you mad because I killed the pigs? Or are you just running to run? You're just running to run. Okay. I don't know where he's off to. Ooh, potatoes. Good for boiling, mashing, and sticking in stews. Ooh, I see bad guys. Let's live out our gladiator moment. What the frick? Straw children? What? Okay, let's stay out of the straw. Peasant's basket. Oh, what the frick? A straw daddy? Alright, come on, straw daddy. Oh my god, all the little shitters. All the straw shitters. Oh my god, there's a straw mommy. There's a straw family. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong spell. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. I switched potions. Help me out, dude. What happens if I just kill all your... That's right, you don't like fire. Dude, I hated that. What the frick? That was sick music, though. Are we good here? Did we settle things? Are we settled? Are y'all calm? Your whole family just died together. I hope you're happy about that. Dude, the sword is busted. It's not even like it has that good of effect. It's just freaking strong. Oh, there's another kid. Okay. Just call me Anakin. Just out here slicing up the kids. Where am I? I've completely lost track of where I am. I mean, isn't it just always a good time slaughtering children? Straw child. Now give me your skulls. Oh, there's one more out here somewhere. Okay. He didn't care too much about getting shot in the back. So you just live here, huh?
Who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm warning you, my husband is just downstairs.
I'm not here to harm you.
Well, if you're here to rob me, you're going to be disappointed. My husband and I live off the land. You won't find any riches here.
I literally just told you I'm not here to harm you. Can I talk to your husband?
No. No, he's very busy at the moment. I'd rather you didn't disturb him.
Uh-huh.
Please just...
Got anything interesting in here, lady? Because I'm sure he's right down these stairs. I'm sure I'm going to find a man down here. Oh, what the frick? That is not a man. I'm sorry your man has such a flat booty. I would be ashamed of him too and lock him down in the basement. Okay. I mean, I hope you didn't need all this for the winter time. Like, you're going to have to move eventually with all this weirdness going on. So, really, I'm just doing you a favor here and making it so that you're going to have to move on, you know? Just consider it a favor. Favor from a friend. Good old guardian angel. Yep, that's what they call me. All right. Yeah, so about that.
Oh, no. What have you done? What have you done? You monster! You killed my husband!
Did you see what that thing was? I'm not a monster, but I did just kill one. You're welcome.
Gods, you're heartless. What kind of monster would bring me fresh berries every day for our morning porridge?
Are you messing with a monster?
Was kind, gentle, and caring. And you expect
Oh,
me to thank
frick you,
killing him?
MSI OLED care. Dude, this is so stupid. So, I don't even know how to deal with this. What am I supposed to do here? So my freaking OLED care, like, monitor is going to turn off for, like, 5 minutes. And I literally can't turn to cancel. So how am I supposed to turn this off? I'll let you grieve in peace. What can I do? Okay. Yeah, well, I guess we'll see what happens here, because sometimes it just doesn't turn back on. It's the thing. So let's do this. Let's save while I can still see what's going on. Let's see here. Let's do a little Google search on my other monitor. Yeah, it's a stupid feature. Like, so it asks you at some point, like, because I would assume that it would only turn on if, yeah, there goes my monitor. So now I can't see anything. Well, that's not true. I can see on my other two monitors. So, like, I would assume that it would kick in if the monitor has been on for like 12 hours, right? Because it's OLED. OLED has its issues with burn-in and stuff. So I would assume it would be able to detect when it should work. The problem, though, is that, so it popped up, it's just not consistent. It popped on like this morning. I was just editing and it popped up, and it gives you two options. You can either execute it now or you can cancel it. So I canceled it. And then it waits like a random amount of time and then it kicks on again. It's just like, I don't understand. MSI's OLED Care Panel Protect is a mandatory feature that cannot be permanently turned off. How fucking annoying is that? That's the most annoying feature I've literally ever heard of. To maintain, okay, from MSI's manual, to maintain panel image quality, panel protect function will automatically activate when the monitor is used for over 4 hours. That's clearly not true. How many streams have we done that are over 4 hours and this has never been a problem? This protect function may take several minutes to complete. The power indicator will blink orange until the process is done. During process executing, please do not unplug the power core from your monitor. My monitor has been off all night. It has been self-doing this panel protection process. What do you mean you need to turn off for 5 minutes while I'm in the middle of using it? When set to auto, protect notice will pop up when the panel exceeds 4 hours of cumulative usage. That's bull. No, it doesn't. When set to usage 16 hours, protect notice will pop up when the panel exceeds 16 hours of cumulative not usage. Well, that's not true either, but that, if there is an option for that, I'm setting it to that. That's complete bogus. Complete bogus. Wait till you hear about Windows Update. Man, I've been pushed for Windows Updates so many times. Windows keeps thinking that I want to go to Windows 11. So, and good Lord, even my motherboard now, I switched motherboards because Elgato's capture card, for whatever reason, well, it's not even the capture card's issue. For some reason, the motherboard that I had just like has an incompatibility with the Elgato capture card. And for some reason, like MSI didn't fix it for the past like 2 years. So, and that's why, remember the other day where you were getting on my case, you were like, you're late. I was like, I've been sitting here restarting my computer for an hour. Like, that's what was going on, is basically it's like it's like my computer would start too fast. And so because the problem is with the motherboard, like you have to go through like this whole restart process and you have to hope that like it catches on. It's so stupid. So I would have to restart my computer for an hour straight before it would actually turn on. Now the capture card is fixed. So now the motherboard, no. I know you were joking. I know you're joking. I just brought that up to say, do you remember when you said that? Because that's what was going on, right? I wasn't getting on your case for calling me out. I was just saying that's the day, that's when I was going through these problems. Yeah, and now I gotta deal with this stupid monitor crap. Like, why? Snake, I had my monitor mess with me the other day too. I was scared out of my mind, started getting lines across the screen disappear every day. New dead lines started appearing. Ew, that is not fun. That's not fun at all. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but it's like the monitor, it's literally been sitting off all night and all morning, and now all of a sudden it's like, you've been on for 7 hours. That's too long. Let me just turn off for you. The good thing though, I'm hoping that with a new motherboard, because what used to happen when it would go through this process, so do you guys, well, anyone that uses a PC typically has multiple monitors, but if you guys have multiple monitors, you've probably been through this, where like if one of your monitors like disconnects either through like, you know, it's just bugging out or a power loss or a cable gets unplugged or something, you know how like all your windows just like shift around all of a sudden? So that would happen to me. Like right now, it's actually holding steady where my two monitors right now are like normal, like they haven't moved at all. But in the past with the previous motherboard, my main monitor, the computer would think that it's, oh yeah, that's right, Jake, you do have a large thing. Yeah, you told me that. So the center monitor would go down and my other two monitors would think that it's off, and so everything would freak out. Like my game would all of a sudden go vertical because I have two vertical monitors, and so of course I couldn't like easily move it back over, and so I have to close out of it, get back in. It was just stupid. So far we're holding steady here. We're holding the line. We're just kind of waiting it out. We still got a flashing orange light, which of course is their way of giving you the finger. So stupid. Any feature like that, like you get a car, you know, that has those mandatory safety features. It's like the big one, right? I know this is a stupid thing to complain about, but like when you don't have when you're driving, you don't have your seatbelt buckled in, and your car is just like completely just annoying you with like a dinging sound. I get it. It's for safety. But it's like, if you're going to do that, do it for 30 seconds and then turn off. Now, I always put a seatbelt on when I'm in the car, but if I am going to, for whatever reason, choose, or better yet, if I have an inanimate object in my passenger seat, no. This is why I'm getting off it, because Jake, I knew you were going to call me out for that. This is why I'm getting off it. If I have something, if I'm going to a party, I got a stack of pizzas in my other seat, and I don't have a seatbelt, why is it got to ding at me? Do it for like 30 seconds and then turn yourself off. Right? Like, I get it. It's for safety reasons, but if I have something that's not a person in my passenger seat, why are you going to ding at me the entire drive? You know? There's so many of these like safety features. I shouldn't even say safety features, because they are safety features. But like, if people are going to be stupid, let them be stupid. Let natural selection take its course. That's all I'm saying. If I want to use my monitor for 4 hours without having to sit here for 5 minutes and wait for it to do its thing, let me do that. And then when it inevitably does get burn-in, let me contact MSI and raise hell with them. Be like, why's your monitor get burn-in? Even though OLED now is pretty stable. Early OLED kind of sucked. Unfortunately, it was about a year ago that my phone started burning in. Now I just have an info bar at the top of my screen. Ah, frick. There it goes. Everything's vertical now. Oh, shit. I can't even see you guys anymore. Hold up. Can I move this over? Oh, God. I have to do this. I have to change. Okay, so let's see. Seatbelt wearing affects other people. Does it affect other people? It really only affects the person with the seatbelt. 100% team, let me ruin my own life. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, I've never actually waited this long. Typically when this happens, I just turn off my computer. So I'm not exactly sure how long it takes for the screen to restart. Wait. I thought my monitor's done. I got this one about a year ago because my older one died kind of the same way, but it was just messing with me. That monitor's a prick. Oh, shit. Guys, you gotta stop typing. I can't read this way. Bounce around the car, you can crush other people, or fly out the window and hit the other car. But I mean, I don't know. But if that's the case, but if that's the case, you've already gotten into a car accident with your car. So I think most of the damage has been dealt. I think the seatbelt is only there to protect you from going flying out the front window. Can I turn you on yet? That's what he said. Look at that. Pops on. Okay, now are you going to put my game over here? That's the big question. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Okay, let's see. Can I... this game won't cry to me if I put it in window mode, right? This isn't Oblivion. Hey, look at that. Look at that. We fixed it. Thank you, MSI, for crapping on my good time. So you're streaming on YouTube too? I certainly am. Certainly am, Annie. Actually, most of the time that I've spent streaming, recently at least, has been on YouTube. Only recently, within like the past week, I think, I started multicasting over to Twitch. Mostly because, actually, it's mostly because I learned about Restream and the way that Restream works, where you don't actually have to upload two sources. You basically upload to the Restream server, and then Restream broadcasts it out to like a mirrored copy of your encoding of your stream to multiple platforms. And so that has allowed me to stream to multiple platforms. What do I prefer streaming to? Honestly, whatever platform people want to watch and want to talk to me. At this point, like I don't have so because Twitch is fairly new, and I think I just started this at the start of this weekend. So I haven't had a lot of time to set up like, you know, reward points for Twitch or alerts or anything like that. So right now it's pretty bare bones. I just wanted to make sure that like really I went through a whole process of rebuilding my computer. So I wanted to make sure that it could handle it. Obviously, like I said, the restream, it shouldn't take up any more resources on your computer. But mostly after swapping out a motherboard, I want to make sure everything was stable with that. But anyway, yeah, I still got to get some stuff figured out I got to figure out, like, because I'm streaming on both, like, how do alerts work with both and all that kind of stuff. I chose to stream to Twitch, or excuse me, I chose to stream to YouTube first because, you know, there were already a bunch of people on YouTube who were following me, and so it made sense that if they were already subscribed, they would see the fact that I'm live, and then, you know, they could hop into the stream. And Twitch is harder to get discovered on, right? So that's any time, like if you're a starting creator and, you know, people are asking for advice, that's typically what they ask is like, should I be posting to YouTube? Or because YouTube is better at recommending content than Twitch is. Twitch is not good for discoverability. But generally, Twitch is a better it's a better platform for viewers for the most part. Obviously, you have people like Jake here saying he hates Twitch. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. I think in most cases, Twitch is more viewer friendly. That being said, YouTube is better in quality for sure. They don't have any limitations on the quality that you can broadcast. Although I am limited by my internet connection. Let's go more. Actually, I should probably start putting points into perception. I had that sweet mask that I might want to do that I need 3 perception in. And then we were building into movement, I think. No. What was I building into? I can't keep this shit straight. Is it general? No. Health. That's what it was. It's health. More damage per missing. Increase max health. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's rest. So I'm curious, Jake, what is it that you don't like about Twitch? Is it the actual, is it the people, like the viewers on Twitch? Is it the overall, like, atmosphere of Twitch? Like, I'm curious because from my perspective, I don't know that I would really care. Because, like, if you don't like the view, like, if you don't like the chat experience, you could just turn it off. So I don't really know what would make a difference. Besides, obviously, the clear one is quality, right? If you want to watch someone in 1440p or 4K, you obviously want YouTube. Man, remember how tough this guy was the first time we fought one? Oh yeah, for sure. Anybody can tell, anybody can say, you know, what they think, what they prefer about a platform. Yeah, if people got thoughts and opinions, by all means, go for it. I'm curious. Because, I mean, me, myself, I personally don't have a horse in the race, I suppose.
We may be in for a fight.
I think you're definitely in for a fight. Oh, we might be able to get the execute off.
I see fear in your eyes.
I'll strike you down.
Okay, well, he's just dead.
Nothing but a peasant.
So that's the thing. I think I'm going to do too much damage to this guy before I can actually... Oh! Oh, you freaking knocked me over.
You'll fall to my sword.
There we go. Nice! Get him. You already know I don't like streaming generally, of course. I don't like to... Okay, yeah, that's fair. There we go. Oh, let's see. What do we have in here? Just a bunch of food, some silk. Nothing. Wait, so am I supposed to go up on the bridge? Is that the deal, or is this underground? Meteorite. I get a special for whatever that's worth. If it's I get to be the person I get to be the person that Jake beats up on. Such an honor. Such an honor. Ah, okay, we got our bounty up here. That's what it is. Let's go ahead and put our shield on. I feel like this isn't a smart decision for you, you know?
Your goal belongs to us now.
I don't need to show. Hey, that's all up to you. I'm not forcing anyone to do anything, but yes, you are forced to do that 100%. Mm-hmm. You don't really have a way around it anymore. Ooh, some carrots. All right, so we knocked out that bounty. Oh, what do we have there? We got a bunch of weird stone. Actually, literally after we talked about it the other day, for the first time, I was literally like, you know, I was saying how everybody in the game called it weirdness. And then one person, she trapped me and she was like, what do you know about the wordness? And I was like, oh, she said the thing. She said wordness. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Boss is in Quebec for 4 days without you. Well, what did he do that for? Oh, wait. This isn't part of that quest. Oh, well, I'm just tracking that quest. I don't know what this is. That just means it's time to party. Boss not being around? What's up, dude? Rodin.
Ah, finally someone showed up. Listen, you've got to help me get
Wait, is this... Oh, this might be...
for what feels like ages.
This might be the guy who maybe we thought was Faye. That we killed right before we had the whole monitor fiasco.
Ah, right. My name's Brodin, and this is my house. Oh, well, it looks like my house, but I can't leave, and my dumb wife is nowhere in sight.
I think that's what this is. Hold on, are you Deirdre's husband?
Hey, sworn to her before the old mother and all that drivel. Why so surprised, eh?
Because I killed Deirdre's husband. He looked different.
Don't tell me she really made one of those freaks her husband. Oh, Deirdre, I never thought you had it in you.
Of all the lessons I taught her, I never thought that would be the one to stick. Ah, it doesn't matter now. Good of you to get rid of that thing. You just put it out of its misery.
She said they were happy together.
Just deranged. She's spiteful and mean-spirited. Nobody could be happy with her. She makes it impossible. That beast stayed close to her because it had no choice. I've been here long enough to know how these things work.
Oh, good lord. Isn't this guy just a peach?
I've always told her, like coals to like. We're not that different, regardless of what she claims.
She never mentioned a deal.
Of course she didn't. She always loved playing the victim. The poor little abused blind girl. Exchanging her rightful
Jesus Christ. Can we kill this guy? Is this part of the quest? Can we kill him? I mean, we already killed something like him once. How'd you end up here?
I'm sure my loving wife had something to do with that. You see, one evening I went out to get some wood and saw a strange light. All of a sudden, a creature attacked me. I tried to fight it off, but I just can't remember what happened next. I must have passed out. When I woke up, I was here. According to them, I cannot leave. Ever. But now that you're here, and that thing that attacked me is back there as well, you could try killing it, and then we'd both be free.
Yeah, no, you're not going anywhere.
So, what? I deserve to rot here for all bloody eternity as a toy for those things? Just because my demented wife made a stupid wish?
Yeah.
Really? Well, then I'll make sure you're not leaving either.
Oh, do I get to kill you? Oh, that was so sudden. I guess I shouldn't have expected anything less. You know, he was just kind of a normal dude, but like he just got obliterated. Wait, I'm not a shill? Wait, I'm not getting paid Boku bucks for this? I thought all streamers get massive checks every month and we all live on yachts and have supercars. That's not the case? Shit. I'm doing something wrong. What do I need to do? Oh! That's because you don't know about my OnlyFans yet. Just kidding. Nobody wants that. Alright. If you have that fear against holy things, don't be looking at the screen. What is this? You want me to gift it to Deirdre?
Yes. Give. Now go.
Strange Pearl. This whole thing is strange. Good. I'm glad we got to put that guy, you know, put him where he deserves. He was kind of a twat. Big twat. I want to go down here though. Is this anything or is it just to mine some weird stone? Still haven't found a use for that though. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a weird. Can I just climb up this way? Can we Skyrim scale? Yeah, that is, ooh, hold on now. Shard of the Fallen Sky, you better be sweet. Raise your one-handed proficiency by 25. Well, hello, beautiful. We might have just picked up a new weapon. I gotta upgrade it a few times to see how strong it gets. Land is ours. We shall fight. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things. It's one of those things, you know, there's a lot of deals that can be made on the back end. Specifically, you know, I know that we've all seen the ads, the, oh, what is it? Raid Shadow Legends. Or, you know, the games that, you know, like the ones where you move side to side with the guns, and then it's like, do the math, and then the person playing is like clearly just really shit at the game. You know, the thing is, like, the thing that's really tough. Now, I have never, as far as I can recall, I don't think I've ever had those types of deals asked of me. You mean full run? Yeah, so like I mean, I still get emails asking like, will review this roguelike, and I think that's gonna happen a lot just because, you know, I have so many videos up of like playing the first hour of roguelikes, and I don't mind, you know, I don't mind doing stuff like that. I mean, I'm not gonna review a game just for them to be like, these are the things that you have to say. It's a little bit sketchy. Like, those are pretty clear when they're being a little scummy. The ones that are harder to establish if they're actually being in good faith, and typically they're not, but it's when there are things that you can't say. That's when it starts to get a little wishy-washy.
Hello?
But, you know, there's definitely, you know, there's definitely the ads. Like, Streamlabs has, like, a whole streamer program where, like, the HelloFresh stuff, I'm pretty sure that's, like, a popular one. I think Huel might be another one where, like, with Streamlabs, you know, you put a link in, and for people who, you know, click on the link or buy something, you get a little bit of a kickback, you know, and that stuff, like you're saying, like, you know, ads, you know, if you want to, ultimately, it's streaming is just another form of entertainment, right? So in the same way that, like the way that I kind of explained to like my parents, because they don't understand like YouTube or Twitch or anything like that, is like, it's a radio show, right? If you're listening to any radio show or television show for that matter, you're going to have commercial breaks, and that's how these stations make money. Like, that's, I mean, I literally make commercials for a living. Like, my day job is a commercial producer. You know, I work for a television station. So the way that I get paid for my 9 to 5 is our sales team goes out, talks to businesses, says, hey, do you want to advertise on TV? They pay some money. We put them on TV, and then hopefully drive business to their business. But yeah, as soon as you start getting into situations where it's like, hey guys, you should play this game. It's a, you know, it's a 10 out of 10, and it's like a 2 out of 10, but they told you to say it's 10 out of 10. That's when your reputation starts going in the tube. And it's like, sure, you might be getting your bag in the short run, but that short run, it's not really worth it in the long run. So depending, you know, if you're trying to do like a rug pull thing where you get in, get out quick, but then again, it's like, why would you want to? Because if you're in a situation where you have that pull and a company is willing to pay you big money to say good things about their game, you likely have spent the time to build up a massive community for them to actually care about putting the dollars into your pocket to say something good about them. And so if that's the case, it's like, do you want to just piss that away on 1 or 2 big deals? It's like, why would you want to do that?
A deal? What deal? What in the world are you talking about?
I went into their realm. Broden was there.
What does he have to do with anything? And what realm? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I went into their realm. I was told to give this to you.
Oh, this feels just like... It feels like my beloved. So he's alive? You didn't kill him? Please.
What exactly did we just... We handed her some pearls, and she's like, it feels like my husband. Oh my god, He's like, here, give her some pearls and a hot dog. It'll be just like me. Actually, it's like, screw the hot dog, give her a kielbasa. Put some girth on that thing. This altar is an entrance to the Fey realm. Broden was trapped there.
Broden? What does he have to do with anything?
It's smoother than I remember.
Somehow sent him there? That's absurd. If I knew I could get rid of him that easily, I would have done so before he literally beat me blind.
Jesus Christ, this game goes to dark places. What did you pray for at the altar?
Anything. Everything. At first, I prayed to the gods to tell me how to be a better wife, to explain to me what I was doing wrong so he would stop beating me. Then I prayed for someone to save me, to take me away from here. And then there were nights when I prayed for a swift death. The last time before Broden disappeared, Gods, I remember now. I asked them to take him away from me forever and give me a better husband.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I think I'll just wait. This orb you gave me, I can't explain it, but it feels like a promise. It's important, so I'll take care of it. And in turn, he'll take care of me, just as he always has. Here, take this key. There's a chest buried behind the house. Before I lost my sight, I managed to earn some coin with needlework. I hid it, thinking I could use it to run away one day. Take it all, I don't need it anymore. And be safe out there.
I think creators can get away with it when they do it sparingly. Well, so in my opinion, from what I've seen, I think there's a couple factors there. One of which is the age of your community. Not to say anything particularly poor about the young, but the young and the impressionable are not the most intelligent. And so I think a lot of times, you know, they will kind of, and that's obviously a very general they, but, oh, I didn't realize this was literally right behind her house. They'll kind of brush things off and be more willing to forgive and forget, or maybe not even forgive, but just forget. I think it's more so the older community, especially I think, you know, like once you start getting into the real world, into actually getting a job, I think that, you know, people who are like 25-ish plus will start taking integrity more seriously, because ultimately that's kind of stuff like that kind of matters to people who are older. So I think that's one. I think the severity, I don't know that the severity of the situation really matters all that much, if I'm being perfectly honest. But time definitely plays a factor as well. You know, if it's like a story comes out, you know, it gets revealed that you took X amount of dollars to say something good about this game, and then the next day you come out with another review for a game, obviously I think that that's going to be taken into question pretty strongly. I don't know. It depends, because I think I would like to think that, you know, your integrity gets pulled in, but you know, the thing is, like, I've seen creators over time, and I'm not even talking about just like your I'm gonna play FIFA type creator. I'm like older gentlemen, you know, people who are in their 40s who are trying to start a channel just off of, like, you know, talking about movies, like movie reviews or whatever. Obviously this is a little bit different situation, but, you know, some creators who I've watched in the past got into trouble with, you know, with the whole, like, Me Too movement. And then, you know, they came back, like, several years later, and while they weren't as popular, they still had a bit of a following. Now, obviously, that is a very different situation than what we're talking about here. I'm not oblivious to that fact. I think some of the situations, you know, weren't exactly all up and up. They weren't exactly all they appeared to be from the people who accused them of stuff. But still, that still puts a damper on their reputation, right? So if you can start a new following, well, then those new people might not know the old stuff that happened. So I think there's a situation there as well. You know, if the person who takes a deal that's maybe not favorable to the viewer, depending on, you know, can they build up a new following? That would change things as well. I mean, ultimately, it just comes down to who's watching, right? If the person who's watching doesn't care about the fact that they got paid for a good review, which is weird, right? Like, if you're watching somebody review games and you're wondering whether or not it's going to be, like, worth your time or money to buy into it, and you find out that the person got paid to tell you it was good, and then you bought a bad game, it's like, I personally, I don't understand, like, why you would keep watching them. But, you know, as we've talked about, people have done dumber things in the world. Hope this letter finds you well. I must share something important with you. After much contemplation, I've decided to leave my wife. This decision has not been made lightly. I found my true love and feel compelled to follow my heart. I plan to meet her in the cave. You know which one. Please take care of my wife in my absence. She's a good woman, and none of this is her fault. She deserves kindness and support during this difficult time. Thank you for understanding. That looks like the wife. Oh, hey. There's a cave. So, did she perhaps... Huh. Maybe she got caught by these guys before she could make it in? Yeah, but see, like, Jay, I think, you know, I think you and I are in I think we're both in the older bracket of people who would care about that more. Right? But I think, like, if the person's primary audience is between, let's say, 14 and 20, they might be more likely to stick around. The days apart are a torment I could hardly bear. In our cave, our sanctuary, something something F. Right. Yeah, I don't either, because those guys are too ADHD for me. Like, I can't handle the hypeness. But okay, so here's another more, well, see, this is another, like, so many things now, like, are they controversial or not? But rather than looking at YouTubers, and again, I don't know if this necessarily translates. Kevin Spacey. Kevin Spacey. Obviously went through a bunch of stuff. Obviously had some stuff come to light about him that was not too pleasant, you know, and the question is, like, once you find out about that stuff, do you still watch his movies or not? Like I said, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, right? Because obviously he did some bad stuff, or I don't think it's been ever positively with 100%, like, no doubt he did stuff, but it's pretty damn close to that, right? Although you can't prove anything 100%. But it's like, am I never going to watch a Kevin Spacey movie again? Because there were a lot of people that worked on those movies. Again, very different. I think that might be too different than this situation. Specifically because of the fact that it's more than one person working on it. Okay, yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, me personally, I'm in that boat where I try and separate the art from the artist. Well, you know, here's a little bit better one. Here's a little bit better one, because I think it's a little bit different. I think it's even more different. It's still in the same vein. Let's bring up another name that people don't like. Harvey Weinstein You know how many movies that guy was a part of? You're going to tell me that you're never going to watch a movie produced by Harvey Weinstein ever again? Now, obviously, he's not coming out with new movies, right? But, like, you're going to tell me you're never going to watch a movie that he's ever produced ever again? I don't think so. He had his hands in so much stuff. What was it? Wasn't he a part of, like, Miramax? Sure, he might have been, you know, he might have been just the money, but he was, I mean, he was a part of a lot. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'm never watching one of, you know, one of his movies ever again.
Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because you...
I don't know. I think
finally came back to me.
New spear. But yeah, I think these situations might be too different from each other. I think I took it too far to an extreme. Oh, let's take a look at the spear. I think what those people did compared to a YouTuber taking money to make a good review, I think that's a little bit different. I think we're in very different worlds here. Yeah, I guess what you're saying is fair. Yeah, he didn't have, like, direct impact on it. I think in this case, Kevin Spacey was technically a better comparison, but I still think it's much more extreme. Sprint attacks cost 30 mana and apply massive force to enemies in front of you. Well, that's very much not what we're doing here.
Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because I missed you so much.
Sweden went nuts over all that. Several high-profile cases ended up being completely false, though, which really turned everything on its head. See, that's the problem with all that stuff, right? Is that while, especially with that whole movement that went on, what was that, 2017, 18-ish? Obviously, I think that a lot of those cases had a lot of standing and were probably even truthful. But as soon as you get the bandwagon people, the people who, like, if someone was omnipotent and could see every person's history from when they were born to when they died, and could with 100% certainty say that this person had nothing to do with it, you know, they're completely lying, which we don't really have access to. But, you know, if you have one person that comes forward who says something happened to them and it didn't, unfortunately, it just brings into question everybody's account, especially when you have that big lapse in time where, like, if it's, this happened yesterday, it's like, okay, we have some things that we can do to, you know, try and figure out if that happened. But with time being a factor and the fact that proof is not ever something you can get 100% of anyway, that's where it starts being a problem, right? Because of the way that now we have the internet, it's not like, you know, it's not like you're going to ever contain these things in a small little area of the world. As soon as it's on the news, you know, you're going to have someone, man, when he came over to Asia, this happened to me. And it's like, they're just trying to get a part of the money. Again, I'm not saying that was even close to the majority of people, but as soon as you start including one or two people that do that, it starts calling into question everything. And that's where you start having, you know, a lot of people who, especially when it happens to somebody who is more liked, and people don't want to accept the fact that, like, behind the scenes, they might not have been the person that you want to believe they are. You know, people will kind of do anything to rationalize, oh, this didn't happen because this one person came forward and was lying. Everybody's a liar. And it's like, well, that doesn't do anybody any good. But anyway. It's not even that extreme. It's just not parallel. I don't even like. Yeah. Yeah. I just like that they're getting paid to offer a review and showing it as genuine when it's not. Yeah, that's... Yeah. So getting... Because, like, getting paid to review, I would think is fine. But it's when they're specifically paying for a good review. That is not fine. Yeah, that's when things get hanky. I thought I might be able to go down there. Which boss fell through the floor? That would be the Blood Abomination. So, the Blood Abomination in the Blood Cave is where it happened to me. But potentially, there is another boss. I don't remember where he was. But there's a boss that spawns... It's like, is it Mistbearer, Mistweaver or something? That will spawn like little minions in the middle. You have to kill all the minions. And then he kind of gets knocked down the ground. You can beat him up. If it's that one, I think that might be intentional. Because you're treating your audience trust for the bag, which is annoying. You're doing an ad for Raid Shadow Legends while not convincing that you like Raid. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's definitely... a fair difference. That one, okay, so yeah, Snake, with that boss, I think that is intentional. I fought it a couple times, and it happened every time. So either it's always bugging out, or it's intentional that happens. A horrible fight. I like that fight. Although... No, you have Thunderlash, so you should have done fine in that fight. I can return the heart to Bayor. So where is Bayor? Oh, he's back in the... freaking there. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this quest then. This is main quest. Okay, so 3 points in perception. Perception. Might be a bit squishier than you? Perhaps. Perhaps. That could be the case. I had a lot of health. Because I spec'd into this right here, the Invigorating Energy. So your max health is increased by 20% of your max mana. And then I built a bunch of max mana. Let's see. No, I don't care about that. Receive 10% less damage when overexerted. No, don't care about any of that. Dude, I need my brain fixed. What was I speccing into? This happens every level. Honestly, I'm just going to take this other point, gaining momentum. Oh, wait. I almost remember. It was... Nope, I just lost it. It wasn't the dashes. Screw it. I don't remember. Maybe go into combat? Critical spell hits reduce target stamina by 10% of the damage dealt. Yeah, let's start going into the stun. Start getting some more utility out of our spells. Right? Like, if our spells are going to fall off damage-wise because of this sword, then we might as well be getting some kind of utility out of them. So how am I going to get there? I guess just cross this bridge, keep going to the right. Whoops. Whoops. Cow! Cow, you'll go great with that rosemary I just picked. No leather, though. That's sad. I still think it's so weird that rosemary grows on rocks. Unless it's just a game thing. If I'm learning false realities because of this game, oh buddy, you're gonna have to re-educate me on how rosemary grows. Oh, there's a little campfire down there. Cute. Sup, maggot? You don't look like a maggot.
So, you finally arrived. Or is it the two of you? It's a pleasure to meet you.
You think? Oh, crap.
Call me maggot. I don't like that.
On rocks?
Name Denholm and his men insist on using.
I don't know, from a bush?
No. And that bothers me a lot. But I sense something lurking inside you. Something quite terrifying, I must say. All I'm sure of is that you've been exposed to vast quantities of the weirdness and survived. And that's rare.
How do you know all that?
Let's say I have
Isn't that like a kid's song? Here we go round the rosemary bush.
to magic.
Here we go round the rosemary bush, the rosemary bush, the rosemary bush. Denholm sent me to talk with you.
Yes, the Menhir. It responded to your presence. It reacted to you. And that's
Shrub, right?
It means big changes are coming to us.
Tainted Grail, you're teaching me false realities.
Do you know why all those Camelot troops are here?
They want the Menhir.
That's right. Unfortunately,
tiny pine trees? That's cool.
that by gathering all
I don't know. For me, it comes in a jar. That's all I know.
around Camelot, they'll stand a fighting chance.
I go to the shelf and it says rosemary. And then I go, I would like that, please.
Or they don't want people to know that a Menhir is nothing but a piece of rock, unless it has been ignited by a special ritual. And if they were ignited once, they can be rekindled again. You see where I'm going with this?
You want to rekindle the Menhir in Connacht?
No. I want you to rekindle the Menhir in Connacht. I'm too old to play a hero, but I can help you become one if you care about things like that. And I, for once, would like to stand on the right side of history.
Yeah, see, Snake, that's what I thought about the Blood Abomination boss, too. Because when I fought her, I saw things go into my inventory, and so I kind of assumed, like, oh, okay, I just don't need to loot the body. Because I saw the same thing happen to the Mistbearer as well. But apparently that wasn't the case. For the Blood Abomination, anyway. Okay, so what's your plan? I'd rather help you than Denel.
That's the problem, you see. I don't have one. The moment the Menhir reacted to you, I felt something. As if a piece of my brain was trying to tell me something. But I couldn't quite reach it. I suddenly remembered about the Menhir rites, the ritual I told you about, and that there were 2 scrolls that contained it. But where are they? How do I even know that? That's lost on me. So, it looks like...
Alright, dude, you gotta talk faster. Let's do it. Have a nice trip. Alright, he needs luminous silver dust and raspberries for this ritual. Both are scattered in and around the bandit camp. Easy enough. People gotta talk faster in this game. Oh my god, we gotta get these people some caffeine. Wait, where am I going? That's not nearby! Dude, all these people have such warped sense of distances. There was one quest as well. It was right around down here. Where they were like, yeah, just, you know, come this way. It's not that far away. And the quest is freaking up here. Oh, these people need to get that shit figured out. That's not near. It's a mile of frick away. There's not even a good fast travel point around here. You live in the middle of nowhere. But I can't fast travel there. I don't have it unlocked. It's broken. Gotta keep going up around here. This isn't even fast travel. This is long travel. You gonna give me leather? Oh yeah, they don't make leather. Well, they give me pelts, and then I make leather from their pelts. Ooh. Titanium. That's a big boy. All right, let's ward up. Oh, you know what? Let's actually blast him with the daggers. Yeah, dude, this sword is just, like, too good. It just, like, invalidates all of my magic. Like, which I guess is cool. I mean, to a point, right? Because up until this point, our magic has just been so dominant that now I can actually play a little... Oh, god damn... Who the... What prick knocked out that bridge? God dang it. Now I literally have to go... Oh, my... Alrighty. Alrighty. Bros, I'm gonna blast you into next week.
You're nothing but a peasant.
Can a peasant do this?
You are nothing but a... You'll fall to my...
That's what I thought. Take that garlic. You never know when you're going to need some garlic, as we found out earlier. that seems like a long journey. So I think then that's where we're going to call it for today, because there, oh boy, I don't want to go back down there, man. That's a mess. But yeah, that seems like a pretty good place to call it, because I feel like once I do that, then I'm going to have to help out Maggot, and then I'm doing like a whole nother quest, and so this seems like a pretty good spot to call it for the evening. I got to go grab some dinner, and of course rest up here, because I got to go to freaking work tomorrow, which sucks. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Very much appreciated. Had some good talks, We got a little bit done. And yeah, so the plan is I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Tainted Grail. I got to get through as much as possible here before before Elden Ring comes out. Elden Ring Night Rain. And then we're going to try that out a little bit. We'll see. I don't know how much I'll play of that one, because I do want to finish this game, but I mean, Jesus, it's already been 30 hours and we only just finished Act 1. Oh, I know. That's gonna be my goal. I hope that I don't have very many shoots this week for work, and I can get that done during work. Although probably most of my day tomorrow is gonna be culling all like 7 of the past VODs for shorts content, because of course I haven't done any of that because I started this weekend. So that'll be fun, rewatching, like scrubbing through 30 hours of footage. But yes, I will. My goal should be to get Discord up by next weekend. That should be my goal. Pin it and keep me to it. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. See you in the next one. Peace.